How's everybody doing this morning? I'm still waking up. Birchmila says it's soggy where she is. I am also in a rainy area, and it's making me even more tired. I might risk a soda. I don't wanna, but I might. Also, Zoji Kitty. Zoji Kitty wanted attention when I got out of the shower, and then she got pets, which is why I was a little bit late getting started. And now she's asleep in my chair like a good kitty, which means she'll probably be being a little bit of a butt later. Also, played some Heroes of the Storm last night. That was fun. Richmond says, give the kitty lots of love and scritches from me. I already did. She's asleep. And I'm not going to wake her up and have her annoy the stream. Right, meow. Right. So, what the fuck were we doing? Oh, right. Fucking... Helis, whatever the fuck his name is, was... Oh, it's a rock breaker. I was about to say Helis was causing trouble in the Nora Sacred Land, and then suddenly rock breaker first thing in the morning. Let's file that away under no. And here we see the wild kitsune in their natural habitat doping the fuck out. I'll pass, thanks. Chesko says, in my case, it's sunny and warm, and we're slated for 85 degrees, so yes, please. I checked out another gym and decided against the place for two reasons. One, it's double the price of my current gym, and two, it's double the drive. These are good reasons to avoid this. I'm curious, though, what's so bad about your old gym, Chesko? Or is there not one and you were just looking for a potential change of pace? Which is understandable. I hope everything is well with your old gym. There's a lot of things that I'm willing to warm up on first thing in the morning, but a rock breaker is not on that list. Long legs are, though. I can deal with long legs. I don't want to, but I can. Anyway, we're heading cross country. Birchman says double the walk, you mean? That's actually a good point.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
We did that quest already, Aloy. Triska says the current gym has been renovating their pool area since before I signed up in December, and now I hear they're getting rid of the sauna area. Oh, shit.
Kind of you to join me.
Victor indeed with the host. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate it, dude. Just dealing with a warm-up.
So kind of you to join me.
And Eve's with the host as well. Thank you, guys. The love is real already today. We got much better. This shit up.
These aren't cheap.
Victor says, damn, you're going as I'm about to hop off for a laydown. Yeah, well, same time every day. But enjoy your nap, Victor. You've more than earned it, I'm sure. Let's see. Bertrand says, your gym has a sauna? Yeah, apparently. Eve says, so how is this game? Does it suffer from the current gen open world traits of huge space with nothing in it? That's a difficult question to answer. Because, in its way, I don't consider it an open world game. Like, it's a much more traditional RPG. You go to a hub, you get the side quests, and then you do them. There are some open world elements, like corrupted zones and collectibles to find, but it's mostly that. Collectibles. So, not really. Oi! Fuck off!
Can't have you giving away that.
Waze95 says, hello Kitsune, are you by any chance in need of some custom design for your channel? Banners, emotes, panels, alerts, and such. Wow. The short answer is yes, Waze. I'm always looking for new artists for stuff for the channel, if for no other reason than to promote their stuff. I have some artists working on projects for me at the moment. I am, unfortunately, very strapped for cash at the moment. I'm on supplemental income, and I haven't been paid this month yet, or rather next month, and I recently had to pay some big expenses. All of that being said, I would be happy to look at your portfolio sometime. I have a Discord link that you can join, if you're inclined, and I can take a look at your portfolio, and if I like what I see, I would be more than happy to put a referral link in my Discord for myself or other people. You can shoot me an email. I do have a business email. If you have a public, like, portfolio I can take a look at. Or, you can poke me after the stream. I currently have Whispers turned off. But we can talk. Give your contact email to one of the keepers, or not contact email, contact information to one of the keepers. If you don't want to send me an email or join my Discord, that's fine. And I will get back with you as soon as I can. I'm super interested. So let's see. Victor says, have yourself a good day, Kit. I'm off for probably the next 7 hours. Well, have a good sleep, Victor, and enjoy your rest. As I said, you've more than earned it. Wes said, join Discord. Fantastic. Please don't put your portfolio in the Discord until I've taken a look at it, Wes. But I will definitely hit you up after the show. If you're online. We can talk. I can't promise anything, but I will definitely take a look. Triscare says, new gym has a pool, sauna, and a steam room, but I refuse to drop $40 a month on a gym that's a pain in the tail feathers to even get to.
Scrabbling a bit.
Funnily enough, Triscare, they're probably $40 a month because they have a pool, sauna, and steam room. Just saying. Waze says, I won't. I've added you on Discord so I can send you a private message. Fantastic, Waze. I streamed for a very long time, and I'm only just now getting started, so it'll be a while. And I stream every day. But, worst case scenario, we can talk out of real time, over text. And, thank you for the offer. I sincerely appreciate it. Anyway, Eves, back to your question about this game. As I said, it's more of a traditional RPG. I actually don't like the amount of stuff there is to do in open world games that try to stuff it full of random encounters. Far Cry is a really good example of this. I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to have to deal with 7 patrols, 3 potential side quests, and a boss mob, every time I want to go and do the main story. Like, I don't like that about open world games. And this game suffers from that a little bit. This game has what I would call an inflation of enemies in the open world, that take me out of the story. Like, to me, there's so many hostile machines everywhere that you would never trade, you would never, explore if you were not the main character. Like, it's not a believable world. And so the fiction, to me, is hurt by the amount of stuff that's happening. Now, granted, I understand that's a minority opinion, but that's how I feel about open world games in general. And yet, I'm having a lot of fun with Horizon. I absolutely adore it. It's one of my favorite games of all time, without an exaggeration. And I'm so glad that I got to play it, A, at all, and B, on stream for you guys. Shout out again to Tracegar for helping me get a PS4. Just a couple of months ago, in fact. But I'm loving it. Now then. Waste 95. Have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please, enjoy the show. Thank you very much for your follow, Waste 95, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your troubles, my friend. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, role-playing, world-building, and discussions of those things. So if that strikes your fancy, you'll be in excellent company here. And if it doesn't, I completely understand. What we do isn't for everyone, but I do hope that you'll have a wonderful time wherever you choose to spend that time. And thank you for coming by and enjoying the show. Holy shit, I think I just talked for 15 minutes straight. And I don't have water. I'm gonna need to, if I'm gonna be talking that much today, I'm gonna need to get up and get water sooner rather than later. Fuck me. Especially if I'm gonna be doing voices. Tresco says, my current gym has a pool. Apparently, it's getting rid of their sauna and haven't heard about the steam room yet. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, Tresco, but the fact
introduced.
Oh, hi. But the fact that they have so little money, with it only being $20 a month, they probably have difficulty affording those things that you like about that gym. I'm just saying, like, if I found a gym with a steam room, a sauna, and a pool, I would expect to pay $40 to $50 a month. Easily.
Come here, please. I'll talk fast.
What's up?
I'm giving you this on account of you saving my life. Call it even?
Well, thanks. Also, is that Geralt of Rivia? Wait a minute. Was that Geralt of Rivia? Because that sounded like him. That was really funny. As Eves is enjoying my T-motes. Jackal says, I miss the gym. Well, train your Pokemon and then go back. Sounded like Geralt. Thank you! God, there was a game that came out recently. It was a cross between an RTS and a CRPG. And it was called... Wait a minute. It was called... It was the third installment of something. It was the third installment of... It wasn't the third installment of Might and Magic. It was the third installment of... Spellforce. Spellforce.
Snow chill.
And the main character in that is the guy who did Geralt of Rivia. And it's painful how much the character that he's playing sounds and looks like Geralt. It had to be on purpose. The devs had to have been like, hey, this character looks like Geralt. Can you just talk like Geralt of Rivia? but I can't figure out why they did that, because Geralt is such a well-known character, and no one will ever take that character seriously, because it's just Geralt. It's a little bit upsetting. Jackal says CRPG, classic role-playing game. Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Pillars of Eternity, Tyranny, that type of game. I don't usually care for that type of game. I will say Masquerada Song and Shadow is the exception of that rule. I enjoyed that game a lot. Generally speaking, I don't care for the controls in those games. I don't have the nostalgia debuff, as I'm likely to say. And so that type of game doesn't really do anything for me. It doesn't scratch the itch of, oh, I remember playing this when I was a tiny kitsune. The controls tend to be very floaty and imprecise. The controls are more guidelines than making your character do things. Like, for example, if I press the attack button with Aloy, she's gonna do that. If I press the attack button in a CRPG, there's about a 30% chance that they'll do that. I don't like that. It leaves a very, very bad taste in my mouth. But some people love it, and that's fine. My point is, I don't really care for Spellforce, or Pillars of Eternity, or Tyranny. I played Tyranny on the channel. The devs of Tyranny came in, and they patched the game while I was playing, which was fucking great. And, like, shout out to Tyranny. Like, it was a good game for what it was, but it's just not a genre that I enjoy. All of that being said, Spellforce looks interesting, and the new Pillars of Eternity, that is to say, Pillars of Eternity 2, looks interesting, but the controls are just killer for me, unfortunately. But that being said, I will defend anyone's right to like them, and I will recommend good ones in that genre. But so far, the only one that I've enjoyed is Masquerada, and Masquerada was extremely precise in that genre, which tells me that it's possible to be precise in that genre. Most people just don't bother, and that upsets me. Asta says, Jackal, how are you feeling today? That is a very good question. Jackal, how's the recovery going? And welcome in, Asta. How are you? And also, Waste95, if I didn't welcome you in, welcome in as well.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Y'all are making me talk today. Y'all are making me talk. Jackal says, hey, Ark, brain just doesn't want to function today. Did you just wake up, Jackal? Because that's my problem. Piss off, Stormbird. That shadow effect is so good. Oh, fuck. Alright, guess we're doing this today. Fuck you. That lightning gun on your chest is gonna piss the hell off. You understand me? Okay. Now for your wings. Damn it. Got it. Bop. Good, I got two of them. No, I got one of them. That's two. Nope. Come on, give me the thruster. One. That is so hard to shoot. Got it. Okay, first over to this side. I mean, if you're just gonna sit there and let me shoot you, I'll take it. says, I've been up for 8 hours and brain will not function beyond the simple prompts. I'm tired as hell. Well, then get some sleep. There we go. Being played off. Jefferson's got a work release form from the doctor, but I'm going to give it a shot. Give it a bit before I head back. That's good. Really? I gotta get those thrusters off of him. Nothing stiff. You're kidding me right now. Nope. I cannot get those thrusters off his wings. Why not? Nope. I feel like I'm bullseyeing the thrusters, and it's just not working. But I mean, if he's just gonna stand there and let me shoot it, I'll take it. See if we can open up those frost hammers on his face. There we go. So I can do something about that. Breathe, maybe. Or I can whiff terribly again. Did I get it? Nope. The warbow is so inaccurate. But I mean, if he's not going to attack me, if he's just going to bug out and float there, I'm going to, take advantage. That got it. Okay, he's not bugged out anymore. Have to pay attention. Is that the last thruster? Nope, one more. I get this last thruster down, he can't do his dive attack. Oh shit. Hold that thought. Come on, Aloy, get out of there. Thruster. Come on, take it. Sit still, you fuck. Oh my god, really? This is ridiculous. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get in his face. I got one more thing I need to break. Which is right there. Nope, I whiffed that. Right there. Come on, that connected. Good enough. Okay. Now he basically only has melee attacks, which is good. He's got a couple of blaze canisters on his back, but I can't easily hit him. So I'm just gonna keep punching him in the face. Or, whiffing horribly because I'm still half asleep. I'm missing shots that I have no excuse to make. Or to miss. Headshot. Smile, you son of a bitch. Really? Oh, come on, I had a one-liner and everything. Which means, of course, I'm gonna fuck it up, right? That's like the rule. There we go. That took entirely too long. Let me catch up with chat. Jackal says, Upsa, how have you been? It's been a while. Also says, it's been busy looking for a new house. We sold ours. Congratulations, I think. Everyday life and currently fighting something trying to take residence in my chest. Oh, dude. Be safe, man. I understand you're talking about being sick, but still, be safe. Oh, these are echo shells. Nice. Always need more echo shells. Echoing the sentiments of chat, I hope the house hunting goes well and you feel better soon, Onska. Thank you guys for bearing with me through that fight. That was completely redonkulous. Jackal says, to be fair, you are bow hunting a large hawk at a range hunters may have issue with. I mean, yeah, the thing about it is, normally I can do better than that. I'm just, you know, groggy. Which is an excuse, and I'm aware that it's an excuse. But, I mean, I've only got so much.
These will keep.
Pop off our health, because I'm not sure what we're about to fight up here with this main story quest. Although we've already beaten a corrupted Thundercrawl, so I'm wondering what else Helis can throw at us. Not that I particularly want to tempt fate, but I'm pretty sure a corrupted Thundercrawl is basically the strongest single enemy in this game. So, I don't know.
Calm, calm.
That's a Ravager. Let's keep moving. Let's get away from that damn thing. Walkers, I don't care about. Walkers don't interest me. Really, none of these machines interest me right now. I want story. Now see, most people would have just fast traveled to the next story point because it was on the other side of the map. However, I don't want to deal with a loading screen. I would much rather run across the map because this game is really freaking pretty. Also, Zoja almost broke my PS4 last night. That was fun. She got fussed at for that. But I'm pretty sure she learned her lesson because as soon as she nearly did it, she ran like hell. Before I even started fussing at her, so... And she hasn't fucked with it since then. was hoping she'd grab the rope. Apparently, no. We are officially in the Nora Sacred Land. Awesome. The air quotes savage east. I remind everyone that, fictionally speaking, we learned that the Karja, the main tribe in the Colorado, Utah, Kansas area, is formerly part of the Nora tribe, which is what Aloy is. So really what we learn from that is, at least in this area, the Nora came first. Whether or not the Banuk used to be Nora, or the Nora used to be Banuk, is not clear. And how the Ketech and Unara fit in, we don't know. We've only met one Unara and one Ketech the entire game. So they haven't really been touched on too much. No, wait, we've met two Unara, but only one Ketech. And we don't know much about either one. So. But the Oseram are from the south, I think. The Nora and the Banuk are from the east and the northeast, and then the Karja control the west. The Karja control a sizable area, mostly because it's the most temperate, and by that I mean it's a desert. But they've adapted to the desert, and they have that jungle area. The Nora have this, but they don't utilize it properly. And then the Oseram and the Banuk live in tundra, and the Oseram, we've actually not seen the Oseram homeland area. So we don't know what the Oseram homeland area is. They call it the Claim. You take damage from falling into water. Thank you, game, for being realistic. Keep moving.
For later.
Hello, grazers. Don't mind me. Too slow. Friend, I'm not here to cause you problems. I just want to go this way.
Pass the test.
Cool, let's roll. Come on, Aloy, you got this. Trisco says, Asta, if you're so inclined, I offer to help folks about with things like looking for work, budgeting, job hunting, and house hunting.
Watchtower's burning, but this sometimes
yeah,
had time to warn the tribe.
Triscare's good at that type of thing. And thank you for it, Triscare. I missed what Aloy said because I was looking at chat. Oh, shit's on fire, yo. That's not good. We know how to deal with corruptors. go. That's how we do it, bro. Oh, shit! Oh, it's just a walker. Never mind. They're not even worth it. Get out of here.
Sonora, you stand here. Anything to protect the grace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Triscare says, hey, anything to make folks' lives easier. Hey, Triscare, that's one of the reasons you've got a sword, dude. Asta says, thank you for the offer, very awesome of you. Hey, my keepers are the best mods on Twitch for more than just keeping chat classy, Asta. Dragon Raider X, welcome in. How are you today, dude? Freshman list is back in a little bit. Alright, Gracie, see you soon. Asta says, I'll let you know, and I fully agree to making things easier. Awesome. That's a Deathbringer. We're not gonna go deal with that. We are, however, going to deal with these fucks. Hello, boys!
Who, me?
Oh, apparently we are dealing with the Deathbringer. Alright. Times come I breathe fire, I breathe the pain. I am the cataclysm. You know my name. My name. Where's the Corruptor? There we go. And then we set the Deathbringer back on fire. Get that heat up. Oh, come on. First there. Oh, come on. That hit. There we go. Wasn't there a couple of watchers I need to deal with as well?
They're scanning for me.
Yep. Get fucked! You can also get fucked. Got it. Beautiful. Triska says, I get the feeling Aloy had the vocabulary for it. She'd be inclined to telling some of these robots to get fucked. Yeah, probably. There was a cutscene that we saw yesterday, Trayscare, that Aloy gets really, really mad at Elis. Or Helis, whatever the fuck his name is. And she shouts, if you're so big, come down here and fight me yourself. And actually Birch, the voice of Aloy, slips fully into Tiny Tina at the end. Like, it just sounds like Tiny Tina is just giving him so much shit. It's amazing. And that's not a criticism of actually Birch's vocal talents, by the way. It was just funny that you could hear Tiny Tina in Aloy. Same voice actress. Goodbye, chumps.
You won't survive this.
You mean this? That's a scrapper. Oh right, that doesn't one-shot the corruptor scrappers. I forgot about that. That does. Nope. No. Sit your ass down. Jessica says, I won't survive this. I just took down a Deathbringer. Screw you. Pretty much. We are killing every motherfucking Karja in this place. Fuck them. By the way, that song I was singing is called The Ode to Deathwing. It's by a band called Songhammer, and they are amazing, and you need to go and check them out. They don't need me to fucking extol their praises, but they're great. I love them.
Is on. Incoming.
It's so rude using fire on these dudes, but they worship the sun, so you know, enjoy your fire, bitches. How's the light of the sun treating you? Oh no, not dealing with that. Keep moving. Jessica says, you know what happens when you get too close to the sun? You burn. Here, I'll demonstrate. Pretty much.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, the eclipse smashed through, Aloy, but we're gonna smash them, so it's fine. Bring the noise.
Look at this.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of appreciate the fact that we don't get here just in time to save the day. Like, there was no feasible way we could get... Oh god, that's two corruptors. And so the game was just like, no, you didn't get here in time, you have to deal with the aftermath. Which, I'm fine with. One down. Give me your face. Damn it. His heat got too low. much as I don't want it to be, as much as I want to focus the humans, I have to take this guy out first. I will die if I don't kill this corruptor.
Die!
There we go. Okay. Now for these idiots. Jacko says, not bad one-liners, Trace. You're right. Hi.
Shadow!
Reach level 50. Level 50 hype. Oh, got them both. Nice. Whew. There's another corruptor up there. Or that might be a Deathbringer, actually. Find out.
Never know when I might need these.
Not alone.
Got a heavy weapon, it looks like.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Fuck.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down...
Cutscene.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
There you go. Hell yeah.
Varl
What's that coming for
and
us?
Sona, they're still alive.
Orders first.
Back to the tainted earth!
Gotta get that fucking... There we go. Give me you.
May the goddess remember!
What's that other one? Over there. Let's go ahead and try to get his space guns off before we grab this other disc launcher.
The corruption will not take hold!
Oh! Shit! What I get for not paying attention.
Track it down!
There we go, there we go, there we go. Get his face gun off. There we go, okay.
man!
Yep, there's a super laser, which means we got his primary weapons off. Come the fuck on with that.
May the goddess remember!
Oh yeah, 2K! Hell yeah! Three arrows right to his heart.
Finish them!
Beautiful. What the hell are you guys fighting? Killed it. Oh! Hi, Dingus.
Got eyes on him.
Got him.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Squirrel Canyon, welcome in. How are you today? Boop. Go ahead and med up here. Get all of this loot before we go and talk to Varl. Also, Varl's still alive, which is dope. Bro Kenyon says, I need chocolate. I know that feel. Jackal says, the ambience reminds me of Spec Ops The Line before the boss fight. I mean, yeah, a little. Chocolate is a good thing. I agree, Triscatter. Okay. Let's go talk to these guys. Oh, nope, never mind. I found more loot. Okay.
Full already.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded.
Your eye
Never
got
before
fucked up, Varl.
has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
go see what's what. Hello, everybody. Anything interesting in here? Not at the minute. Ooh. That looks good. Must be apple season.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
What's up, Tab?
Teb?
Can I talk to him? Yes, I can.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. There.
Hello, Rush.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Good to see you.
The machines of the faithless slaughtered our people. Oh, Mother, you have given me the greatest of blessings. Health.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
Matt Jackal Ranger says, also, to my observation, churches / areas of worship are a bit more structurally sound than other buildings. That's very true. And that echoes in history as well. Oftentimes, when a new town was being created, the church or temple would be created first, and it would be using the best of the resources, and it would be widely considered as a community gathering place and a defensible position in times of disaster or siege. So yes, that harkens true throughout history. Not really entirely sure why.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes. They're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
We asked him all that stuff already. Yeah, the bombings in World War II, definitely.
Aloy,
So much
you've come
blood
back.
spilled under
The
sacred
Seeker
land.
has returned.
You're gonna wait.
Come, speak to us.
Hello,
Mother,
Seeker.
Foolish woman, you
May their
welcome a
arrows fly
curse.
soon.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
All Mother, you have given me the
battle was
greatest
lost
of blessings.
until you
Health,
came.
warmth, and hearth.
It's Aloy!
Hey, Rana.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
Who this? Anyone I know? Nope. Are you anyone I know?
Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
You're just a brave? Yeah. Alright. What's up, Tirsa?
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this
There you
cave.
go, Aloy.
You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Route 1.
Lore time!
Multi-servitor task.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Multi-servitor, versatile service robot of advanced design, currently inoperable. Last log entry, tasking number, a whole shit, complete. Okay. A locked door. And an openable door. Show me your moves. Those are children's drawings.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
Ectogenic chamber B1001, birthing logged 3021 AP4, tasking complete, standing by.
But why?
Very good question. Let's see if this gives us any information. Gestation 39B1. Spawning phase, tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation. Standing by. Alert, viable zygotes in storage 0. Oh. Well, that's terrifying. But wait, if it says viable zygotes in storage 0, then why are there children's drawings everywhere?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
I'm gonna be honest, that's some Dead Space shit. Nursery E9B1 log. Phase tasking complete, nutrient stores depleted. Jessica says, well, I'm fucking disturbed. Same!
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Can I go in there? I don't think I can. At least not yet. Jackal says, "Twinkle, twinkle, little star, running fast and very far." Yep. Nope, I don't disagree with you one bit. Dead Space is such a good game. Just saying. Let's scan these? No. Okay. Can we loot the servitor? No. It's still glowing after all this time. And this place is still, you know, damaged, significantly damaged. Like all the other old world facilities.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Okay. Jackal says, "Bravery only worked for the visible path. After that is madness." You're not wrong. Kindergarten E9B1. Alert multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. Okay.
So this is where they left?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
Painted over.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Welcome back, Gracie.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Leaving the nest. Alright. So they definitely came out. Sorry, that's what says, "Worst chaperone ever." It's a robot! What do you want?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Oh, fuck me. They didn't have access to the school? Well, that explains a lot, actually.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Oh, that hurts.
Why not?
Welcome, students.
Hello, child.
Please pick up a focus
My
device
name is Samina.
and place it on the side of
Today
your
is a
head,
big day.
just behind
Your
your
first
eye.
day of school.
I had to dredge the
There's
pits
so
of the world
much for you
looking
to
for focuses to
learn.
repair.
So much
And
promise
here
and
sat a
possibility.
trove, enriching no one.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
What?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Sylens, get fucked.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Oh, God, that
Apollo
hurts.
offline.
Every fucking time that cuts out, I get stabbed in the heart. Fuck that. I don't think it was on purpose, Jackal. I think you're attributing to malice what's just malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise
Hey,
and
Prince Ali.
possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I'm just making sure all of these data logs are the same. God, that fucking sucks. There's something back there that I missed. Where'd I miss? No, not here. It's down.
Hello, child.
Damn it.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your Hello, child.
Nope.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Damn.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
I'm gonna be honest, that physically hurts me.
Hello,
That
child.
physically hurts me.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day
Prince
of
Ali says
school.
my workday has been strange. I started at
so much for you to
1400, had a break at 1930, worked 10 minutes, and now I'm on my way home. Payday hype, says Jackal. Yep. Oh, and Prince Ali says also I got paid today. By the way, Prince Ali, I'm not going to be running the Bard's Table this month. So if you want a refund of your XP, you can get it. If you want to just roll over into the next month, that's fine too. But there's been some stuff going on. I'm not going to be able to run it this month. Sorry. Triska says it's almost a physical pain for those like us, isn't it, kid? Oh, yeah.
So much promise and possibility.
That sounds important.
Malfunction.
Yes.
Apollo offline.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Same. Operations log. Inhabitants released, cross-check complete, E9 sealed. Data archived, operation suspended, G-Prime order received. Wait, what? 2326, E9 operations suspended. So they were done. 2326, they were done. 3020, 700 years later, G-Prime order received. Gaia sent another order to this facility. E9 runtime recommenced. G-Prime store query processed. Gestation order received. E9 initializing. Alert G-Prime offline. Gaia Prime offline. Alert E9 nutrients depleted. Zygote banks depleted. Store file LK-1A1 4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B-23 alert multi-servitor B-23 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B-23 repair tasking. LK-1A1 4510 processed. Birthing chamber 1 repaired. 4510 attached gestation initiated. E9 power save initiated. E9 runtime recommenced. Alert G prime still offline. 4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B-23. Power malfunction. Power repaired. 4510 subject delivered. Accessing G prime instructions. G prime is not available for instructions because G prime is down. Hatch unsealed. 4510 positioning successful, dropping Aloy outside the hatch. Hatch sealed, and then it all powers down. 700 years after the initial breeding population is released, 700 years later, Gaia reactivates the facility, makes Aloy, shuts down during the process of making Aloy, and then they leave her outside for the Nora to find. Why? Alright.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Oh, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Fuck, that was heavy, y'all. That was real fucking heavy. That is... I don't really have anything to comment on that. That's heavy. And an interesting premise. Credit where it's due, that's an interesting premise.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Jackal says, burn out the virus, reboot the heart, lock and loose, folks. Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. Sort of. Oh, wow, I can't. Okay. So I have to do this. What's down here? Nothing. Jekyll says they threw the book at us, we caught it, but it hurt. Accurate statement. Over here? No. Where am I going? I'm confused. Ah. No. I'm confused. Where does it want me to go? Oh, there's two doors. I'm just a doof. We're good.
This is going to be interesting.
Alright, here we go.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Okay, but can we talk to them? Yes! Okay, hell yeah. Let's get some Nora lore.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Will you tell me about Rost, please?
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Fucking yes!
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
Wow, that was a long story.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
So they came in, 12 bandits came into the Nora land, took hostages, took them outside the Nora land, and then killed them. That's somebody with a political vendetta. That is absolutely 100% somebody with a political vendetta. And this is before the Red Raids. So they're not Karja. Previous exiles, maybe? At a guess, I would say previous exiles. That's what the evidence points to. You know, somebody who knows the Norway and is pissed off at the Norway. But damn, dude!
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
Jackal says Ross is the Norse Punisher. Ross is the Native American Punisher. They're in Colorado, dude. They're not in Scandinavia.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
Damn, dude.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected
So kind of you to join me.
Dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
Military Cowboy, thank you very much for the host. How you doing, Cowboy? What's up, dude? Sorry, I try not to talk during cutscenes, and there's a lot of lore being dumped all over the place right now. But welcome in.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Perchmila says, random emote idea, upturned bucket spilled stuff labeled lore. Stay tuned, Gracie, I have something planned.
She's earned my faith 10 times over.
No one had ever entered the mountain before. She is the
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure. I know your quest is dangerous, Aloy, but All-Mother will protect you.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
So much
All-Mother has blessed your journey. The goddess favors you. May the goddess protect.
Okay.
She is All-Mother's
I like
blessing
Jezza.
made
I wish she had
flesh.
more of a
will
role.
destroy the corruption that
In
still
all my
spreads through the
years, I
world.
have never seen anything like that.
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything. Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
True.
The Anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Hell yeah.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the Anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
In the goddess, the Anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
Alright.
She walks among
Hello,
us.
Lansra. Let's get this
Anointed
over
by
with.
All-Mother herself.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
What did she see inside the mountain?
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Goddess protect her,
Damn
so
it.
she can cleanse the
All
corruption
right.
that still infects
What's
the
up?
land.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But Maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain.
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Damn. Holy shit. So... this is kind of painful to me. Varl is the closest thing Aloy has to a love interest. She's shot down every other advance. She doesn't, as far as I know, she doesn't know anything about extra familial affection or sex, to be blunt. But she's clearly attracted to Varl, or she was, up until this point. And then Varl, in that conversation, just chose religion over Aloy. That was extremely subtle. And extremely painful. Poor Aloy. That's it, okay.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
There you go.
Perhaps.
Ah, damn it, Varl!
See you in Meridian.
God. They actually emoted pain on her face when he said that. Hello, Resh.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
The killers did their worst.
Get fucked, Resh.
The goddess, they could not break us.
There's still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed. The Anointed will see
Alright,
that.
go to the bitter climb. Let's go.
But it will be cleansed. The Anointed
It's the
will
way
see
out.
to that.
Straight?
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond.
Yeah, straight. Okay.
Forget about traveling light.
We're in the Embrace, which is good. It means we'll be able to restock our medicine pouch as we go. Also, we hit level 50, which means we can do this. Awesome. In other news, we hit level 50. Hell yeah.
Woo! Getting soaked from melted snow.
I can understand the older Nora and the group Nora, like, as a whole, being set in their ways and being like, you know, we need to be seekers to leave Meridian. And I can appreciate that that's how... I'm not gonna say indoctrination, because that's not fair to religion. A cult indoctrinates, and a cult, by definition, is harmful to its members. Look it up on Merriam-Webster, that's what a cult means. I don't think that the Nora way of life is harmful to its members. They are... I would make the argument they are trying to get by as best they can in a harsh landscape. And I can appreciate that tradition and...
Can't be too prepared.
The natural way of things, for want of a better word, is heavily ingrained in the human psyche. However, there are a couple of people who it annoys me on a personal level can't look beyond the Nora tradition after seeing what Aloy can do. Teb kind of can. Varl should be able to. And then I would also argue for Varl's mother, Sona, being able to do it. But they don't, and it frustrates me from a writing standpoint, because it could be so much more compelling than it is. Tradition is a better word. I agree, Jackal. Lucas G Variety, welcome in, Lucas. How are you today, dude? I caught a couple of your shows, Lucas. You've got a lot of talent, and you've got some serious potential. I'll be keeping an eye on you, dude. Keepers, if you don't mind, please put the spotlight on Lucas G Variety, please. I'm not gonna add you to my host queue just yet, Lucas, but I will be keeping an eye on you and know that you have my attention. You keep improving and we'll talk. And if you have any questions, I mean, I'm not a big streamer, obviously, but if you have any questions, I will endeavor to assist because I like what I see. Also says, I keep telling you that you would like the story of this game. Of Horizon? Oh yeah. No, if you like story, Lucas, this is a good one. This is a real good one. Lucas says, if I have any questions, I'll holler at you. Perfect. Cheers, everyone. 5 XP to everybody in chat. Thanks to Lucas. Thank you, Lucas. We had some heavy story not too long back, and by that, trade scare means about 10 minutes.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now.
Just as All Mother struck down the middle.
There's a side quest here? What?
The land of corruption.
What the hell is the side quest? It's up there. Lol, Gracie, that's not how that works. What the hell is a side quest? What the hell could possibly be a side quest right now?
She was changed.
What the fuck? Hello? Excuse me?
The Anointed. You honor me with your presence.
Cheers, everybody.
There's no need for formalities. How are the wounded?
I won't lie. They are suffering. Usually I would give them Dream Willow for their pain, but our supply is exhausted.
Can I help? Where can I get more?
You are generous, Anointed. You should be able to find some in supply caches along brave trails to the east.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
What exactly is Dream Willow?
It's an oil derived from the bark of water willows that soothes pain and beckons slumber. But our supply has run out.
So you need more?
We do. Our hunters keep Dreamwillow along brave trails for emergencies. I suppose the stashes in the east might still be full.
It's derived from the bark of water willows, and it's used to ease pain. That's accurate, actually. A common painkiller known as acetaminophen is derived from willow bark. Today, it's a prescription strength pain reliever.
So why haven't you sent some braves to gather more Dreamwillow?
Look around, child. These poor souls are all that remain. Everyone is either wounded or gone to sing the Hymn of Atonement.
You're a matriarch?
Had you grown up in Mother's heart, you would not have asked me that.
I grew up as an outcast, so I guess I ask what I want.
I'm an elder and a healer, but a matriarch? Not anymore. To be a matriarch, one must bear children who then bear their own. But I had just one son, and he died many years ago, defending the sacred land.
And because of that, you're not a matriarch?
A matriarch speaks for generations, girl. Like you, I speak only for myself.
I'll look for Dreamwillow when I head east.
You will? That's very kind, especially given how rudely I greeted you. I apologize for that. Look for it in stashes along brave trails. Give what you find to my niece, Fia, in Mother's Rise, and she'll bring it to me.
Okay.
All Mother watch over you.
So where's the bitter climb? Wait, what? Where's the... Jeez. Okay, so it's not in the Nora Sacred Land. Well, then, let's do this first. We've actually gone up the bitter climb once before. We fought Ravagers and Stalkers and a Stormbird and all kinds of shit. We're probably gonna have to do it again.
Mountain and was anointed by the goddess
But maybe not, since we've already done it. Is it gonna kill me? Nope.
So much for being careful.
There we go. Go snack up. Oddsta, if you wanna buy a round for the house, it's exclamation point round. By the way, Oddsta, exclamation point EXP will show you how much XP you have, and exclamation point shop will show you what you can spend it on, and there's a lot of things. I'm actually going to be taking a look at the XP shop soon, and possibly adding and tweaking some things. It's on my list. Lucas says, how are you able to collect and save so much XP? They're here every day. They weight their gambles very precisely, only gambling what they're willing to lose. And they're here for big XP payouts, like several deaths or whatever. Yep. Depends on the game. Depends on how often you're here. There's all kinds of stuff, Lucas.
How about a few rounds of cards?
There's a potion of XP. Get your gambles in now, guys. All XP payouts are doubled for the next 5 minutes. Case in point. Good luck, guys. Lucas says, so it's accumulative. It does add up over the course of multiple streams. Oh, yes. It's permanent. It doesn't decay. It only decays when you redeem stuff. And the keepers have a fuck ton, Lucas, because they're here all the damn time. I mean, if I popped my XP, I would have something like 750,000. Matter of fact, let's see. Let's see how much XP I have. Yeah, 784,000. It adds up.
Stocking up.
Hey, Jacko, are you still in here? Mac Jacko Ranger, you still here? If you're still here, I got a question for you. Up there. How does one... There. Jackal, are you still saving up for tea blend? Oh, somebody got hit by a trap. Let's see. Trisker won, all the keepers won, and Lucas won. Nice job. Totally not, you know, rigged in favor of the keepers, guys. Totally. It's 100% fair. Still saving up for tea. Cool. Just wondered, Jackal. What the what? There we go. Boop. Okay, we've already got this one. And down we go. Let's go. Triska says, where's Arden for the victory music? I might need to add that to my soundboard, actually. Keepers, make sure you give out that double XP. Also, I just noticed how big your win was, Trisker. Jackal says something going on, kid. There was a big gamble, Jackal, that had a potion. And, because there was a potion gamble going on, I wondered if you were involved. That's all. Or rather, I noticed that you weren't, and I was surprised since you're saving up for tea.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dreamlo up there.
The big one you want to save up for right now, Lucas, and anybody, is regular status. Because regular status gives you access to anything we do as a community.
No Dreamlo. Just a few shards.
Dr. Fia.
No Dreamlo on the caches. Maybe Fia will know where to find more.
Damn, girl. I lost too much to weigh in as a safe bet for this. I'm taking the sure way. Fair enough. Fair enough. So the 5,000 award. Yep. You're here enough to get 5,000 XP. You get a regular status, and then if we have a guild in an MMO, or if we have
I'll find a use for you.
Like a tournament that we do for prizes, or if we have like a server for something like Minecraft, regulars can like, get in on that. Because I don't want to gate it behind being a sub, because, well, that's a whole spiel that I'm not going to go into right now. But I choose to gate that behind being a regular, which is completely free. You don't need to be a sub. You don't need to give me any money to become a regular if you don't want to. And to those of you who do choose to support the channel through subs and tips and cheers and whatever else, I appreciate you, and you guys allow me to not gate my content behind being a sub for other people. Lucas says, I am officially saving up. Well, Lucas, I will say that this is not something that I advertise, but subs and tips do get you channel currency. Just saying. Birchmila says, speaking of tasty beverages, I didn't get an answer yet, but about whether I can hire Joseph to part-time in the West Marches. We'll talk, Gracie. We'll talk. I have lore for Joseph that I haven't told anyone yet, so I would need to make sure that you get it right. But barring that, we could probably work something out for sure. But mostly, Lucas, becoming a regular is saying definitively, I want to be a part of the Masquerade. I want to be a part of this community. I like what goes on here, and I want this place to be, you know, a home, a place where I hang out. Like, regular status is not so you can play Minecraft, right? It's you want to be a part of the show, and then because of that, you get these extra things.
You're Aloy.
Hello, Veritan.
The one who returned to All Mother's womb. I am blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister, Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. He changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said
You'll never see it
coming. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I fucking love that alert so much. Jackal, thank you for the support. Lucas G Variety. I've got your invitation right here. Welcome to the Masquerade, where the party never stops, and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you very much for your subscription. Jackal, thank you for your continued support. It is, after all, the reason that I'm able to keep doing this every single day. Keepers, if you could hand out the bonus XP to Lucas G Variety, I would appreciate it.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more. All-Mother, hear my prayer.
Quickly.
I kneel before you, low and humble.
Hello, Fia.
It's you, the Anointed. Now, no need to make a fuss. That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain.
Inara had me search the stashes along the eastern Brave Trails, but all I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
I'll do whatever I can.
Thanks so much.
You said someone named Jun might have dream willow. Where would he be?
He lives in the hills west of Mother's Crown. But the machines in that region are very dangerous.
Don't worry, I can handle myself. If I run across Jun, I'll see if he has dream willow.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Casey DJ Coyle. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for your support, Casey DJ Coyle. And if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. Allow me to introduce myself, if I may. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, role-playing, world-building, and discussions of those things. So if that piques your interest and strikes your fancy, you'll be in excellent company here. And if it doesn't, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone, but I do hope that you have a wonderful day wherever you choose to spend it, and I thank you sincerely for stopping by. How are you, Casey? How are you today? Welcome. Also, we have some super generous people in the Masquerade. We need a name for the people who give out sub-gifts on this channel. Prince Ali, Star Dancer, Jackal, all you guys, like, we need a name for you guys. I've seen a couple of other streams refer to it as Gift Squad. I'm not really a fan of calling it Gift Squad. It doesn't really fit the channel, but I don't know what would. I'm leaning towards something Fae-related, but I don't know what. Secret Benefactors? Maybe.
I think I'm in the clear.
The Benevolent. Maybe. The Benevolent might work. You spelled that poorly. I'm pretty sure you spelled it correctly. Casey. Presenters. That's good, Lucas. Presenters.
Hearty little
Oh, that's so...
You'll help.
That is delicious. That's a good pun. Ushers, maybe. Oh, I like presenters. That might be my favorite.
What do you need?
Like I said, I'm leaning towards something Fae-related, but I don't know what. I like presenters, though. That might need to be a thing. Also, Keepers, can we make sure that Lucas gets his Discord permissions? Okay, thanks.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Gotcha. Triscus has already done, Kit. I've got the best mod team on Twitch. I would wager the Keepers against anybody. Thank you, guys. You're the best. Nice. Let's keep moving. KC DJ Coyle says, when you think Fae, which style do you think? The more than fair folk? I think Brothers Grimm. Brothers Grimm, Shakespeare. I study mythology. I'm a bard, Casey. So I think of all of it.
The scrapes.
Or do you think it's the Sealy Unsealy sort of Fae? Both, depending on my mood. In this case, I was thinking Sealy Unsealy. Triska says that's for the name. Marrows are a fae. The ladies are pretty and the guys are, while unattractive, they're cheery folk. Marrows might work. The problem with Marrow, Trescare, is there's a D&D monster called Morrow that is not a nice thing. Hell.
I'm locked in.
Oh.
Someone.
Oh, shut up.
Anyone.
By the way, your house sucks if I can hear you that clearly.
Please.
Yeah, Birchmila has it, evil mermaids. Although, to be fair, mermaids themselves are kind of evil.
I'm locked in. Someone!
Oh, shut up!
Is someone there?
No, Trescare, it's both.
Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start. The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should be... Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Let's go. Court of the Present. Oh, courtiers I like. The Order of the Bow.
Hurry! Help me up!
Oh, good. They're getting fucked by a Ravager.
Got it!
Nope, that's a Sawtooth.
And again!
Oh, Mother, took the dream willow.
Yes! Good shot!
Come get some. Here, kitty kitty. Let's play.
Heard it!
I whiffed? There we go. I'll be taking your Dream Willow now, motherfucker. I like Court of the Present.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the Dream Willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
Lucas G. Variety says, it's good. Now, is that who they are or the court they belong to? Would you have a title within the court? No, I think Court of the Present would be your title. Definitely. Courtier of the Present.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest... may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, you may want to go back to Mother's Heart. Things have changed there a bit. Tell them I sent you.
If you think we'd be welcome. Things must have changed quite a lot. All right. We'll consider it.
Good luck. And stay safe.
Triska says, sadly I have to go to work here. I don't want to go. We'll have a great day at work, Triska, and thank you for stopping by. Everyone, if you would please fill this chat log with whatever hearts you have, sub-emotes and otherwise, as we bid one of our keepers adieu for the day and wish him well on his travels. Thank you, guys. Vader, it's your day off, right? Hello, John.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded Braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your dream willow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, Jun. You've managed to shun yourself. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that dream willow, or I'll be back.
Jerk. That is still so stupid. I love it, it's amazing, and it looks so cool, but that's how people die, Aloy. Whoop. Boom. Oh shit, that was almost death. Birchmilla says, what a dick, right? German Invader says, it is my day off. Any reason you ask? Yes, because Trayscare was leaving, and you usually leave at the same time he does, and I noticed you weren't, and then I looked at the day, and saw that it was Wednesday, and then I remembered it was your day off, and I wanted to make sure that my information was correct. Cool. Right up here. Awesome. Birchmilla says, that's what we in the industry call a near miss. Yes.
Quick way down.
What's max level in this game? Anybody know? Is it 100? Is it 99? Is it 75? Is it 51? Is there a max level? That would be kind of cool if there wasn't.
This must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere.
Been on duty all day. Feet are growing loose.
Next time, I'll remember what you did.
Why?
You're the Anointed.
Yeah, I need you to tell me about Nakoa.
I gave her supplies for the journey north. She went to Daytower, looking for Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows.
Oh, Jiran.
Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think. I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Daytower.
She can't come back. The matriarchs won't allow it. But I'd be so grateful if you could find her and help her if she needs it. And please, keep this between us.
I will. I promise.
By the way, Lucas G Variety, if you're still in here, I know you were saving up to be a regular. I need to point this out just in case you don't know. You do have to spend the XP to be made a regular. Like, that's the thing. You don't just get it when you get, you know, the required XP. You have to choose to buy it. And I just say that because I noticed that you did. And I don't want you to be, like, annoyed that you don't have it. I try to catch things like that when I can, which is not always. Going all the way up to Daytower. Alright, before we go... Where is Nil? And yeah, okay, that's all we have right now. Okay. Cool. That's a shell walker on my right. can tell by the sound it makes.
Look out below!
Ooh, that would have been death if I had jumped. And I'm gonna be real honest, I had almost jumped right there. Coming through, Scozy. Nope. So pretty. I don't mind running across the map in this game. It's so pretty. One of the prettiest games I've ever played. And yes, that includes Ori and the Blind Forest. Ori still wins, but this is definitely another one for the list. Lucas says, is there no fast travel? Oh no, there is! There's two forms of fast travel, actually. You can straight up warp to campfires and settlements, these things, or you can tame a horse with your spear. You can tame a horse, robe it, and ride it across the map. I'm just not doing that.
Low and quiet does it.
Because I don't want to. Bring it on! I'll fast travel occasionally. If I get into a situation where I don't want to run all the way across the map, or if I don't want to come down from an area that was a pain in the ass to get up to, then I'll fast travel, but honestly, for side questing and things like that, I just haven't bothered. It's padded the playthrough, I'll admit. It's definitely added time to the playthrough, but like I said, it's a pretty game. I don't mind. And frankly, the more time I can get out of this game, the better, because I still need to get paid to get another game.
Nakoa came through.
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseron tried to kill the Sun King.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
You're the base commander, right?
Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
You've already got your missing men. Anyway. Lucas said sound strategy. Oh yeah, no. Like, I'm not above padding a playthrough if it's something that, you know, I enjoy doing.
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
This stinks.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
Either he's legit or this is a trap. I'm going to actually.
Not after what Jan told me.
Or the shaman's damn
That garrison is my only lead.
Given the way this game has been written up until this point, I'm willing to wager my medal that Zaid is legit. And it's something else. Maybe he has a brother. Because this stinks of a trap and an ambush, true, but this game likes to throw curveballs. Jackal says it's always a trap. Oh, it's certainly a trap.
Fast.
I'm just not sure if it's a trap made by Zaid. Oof. Lucas G. Variety says he sounds like a clever snake. I have context, but he sounds very crafty. I would agree with that. Yes, absolutely. He definitely sounds crafty. We're dealing with bandits. Let me set my bows up. Here we go.
The tree is wet and shivering.
Going that way. I meant no context. That's fine. Well, like I say around here, Lucas, I don't play games blind. I don't memorize everything, but I do research a game extensively before I play it. However, a lot of people in chat are enjoying the story for the first time, which is awesome. Oh shit. And we try to avoid spoilers for that reason. And I will tell you honestly, I don't know. I'm guessing that this is... There's more to this than meets the eye. But I don't know for sure. And I will honestly say I don't know for sure. But I have a feeling we'll find out momentarily.
Easy, easy.
Whee! I just like sliding. Lucas says, now you're going Transformers more than meets the eye. You're right. as far as spoilers go, Lucas, I will try to provide context where I can. That's why I research games. To be able to provide context for things and help people, you know, see cool things as they come about. But we outright ban spoilers. These robots are not in disguise. True. Jeez, how far are we going? Just up there. Okay, that's fine. Where is Nil while I'm thinking about it? Nil is all the way up there. Okay. Hello, Mr. Thunderjaw. I'm just gonna leave you to your business. Nope. Wait, what? There's lore here that I never got? Holy shit. Tormented giveaway. Today's giveaway is sure to please die-hard tormentors. Passcodes to sneak peek the Tormented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Jono 1's seminal Splatter Hollow franchise right alongside our review staff. Rumor is 666 pours the gore, so grab one of the 66 free passes by screaming, "I want to get splattered" to splatsin.hollow and Data Corrupted. Advertisements! Lucas says, I will keep the host up, but I gotta run. Thanks for everything, guys. Chat with you soon. Later, Lucas. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon. Birch Mila says, I'm gonna go take a puppo for a walk back in a little bit. Alright, Gracie. See you soon as well. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm probably gonna take a break and get some lunch soon. I'm quite hungry. Holy shit, it's 4 o'clock already. Y'all have kept me busy today.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go inside.
See what we can see.
There are chains in the cart. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being...
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Hunting. I've been tracking a sawtooth for the better part of a day.
Well, you must have lost the scent, because we haven't seen any round here. Now be on your way, and quickly.
Well, they don't want to talk, so let's see if they're hiding something.
She's snooping around. Wrap her up and tie her down, boy.
I was hoping I could shoot through the fence. Turns out, no. Oh, that was through his head. Fuck you.
Grant me victory!
Fuck your victory. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
All right.
There we go.
Let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
I shot that guy probably 4 times.
Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Which is weird. Let's see what we can find.
Saving these for the trail.
All the way up to the fort? Wow. Wait, isn't Nil up here? No, Nil's further. Wait, is Nil up here? No. Okay.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll let her price it off.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. Then I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
When the buyers come, it's because you stink embarrasses them, you bum. Maybe swim in a creek once in a while.
We've got intruders.
Oh, I whiffed. Are you kidding me?
Come on, you bombs! Fight back!
Fuck you. That bomb will kill me.
Getting soft.
Damn it. Show me your head.
Bleed them!
Jerks. Yeah, someone is here, but I gotta loot first. Bear with me. Here we go. Maybe not. Okay. In here, maybe? No. Up, perhaps? Big building. Most defensible position. No. In here? Ah, here we go. Aid down.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves. Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Journeyman Vader says, I still gotta get myself some of Prince Ali's teas. It looks really good to me, actually. I might just complete my collection. Hey, by all means, dude. Let me know what you think.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Eyes on me, Lars.
Wow, he's not dead. Are you kidding me? He just took 4 of my strong arrows to his chest. Oh no, he is down. Never mind. He's just not dead.
For the rightful Karja.
Fuck your Shadow Karja.
Move, or by the sun.
Nope. You tried. Nice.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
I noticed that as well, Vader. It should be back soon, I hope.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
Yeah, it says available in June. I'm not sure why.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Cool.
Try me now.
Nice. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's keep on moving. 2, 3. Not long. me. Hello, friend. Let's roll. Before those Ravagers come down here and cause trouble. Grim Vader says, well, for now, I'll get the next size up for Ali and Star's keys. Fine with me, Vader. Hope you enjoy them. This is one of the fast travel options, by the way. It helps melt the distance.
Whoever or whatever killed these people might still be around. Bandits. They killed those people in cold blood.
Take a right here, I'm assuming? Yep.
Huffneck. This must be when Sylens.
Oh wow, I can shoot from horseback. I didn't notice that. Cool. I don't use the mounted system very much. I don't like the way it handles. But for just running across the desert, it suits. Also, apparently we found a dust storm. Purple says you can shoot from mooseback. Yes. More of a cow than a moose, but yeah. Hello, Nil.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Alright. Where's my horse? There it is. Oof, that's a ways off. Let's ride. By the way, hey Marple, how are you today? Marple says I'm good, thanks. You? Any day I can stream is a good day. The weather's kind of crummy. And I'm a little bit hungry, but we've had a bunch of cool people stop by today. We have some new people joining the masquerade today. And so that counts for something. That counts for a lot, actually. How's the last situation? Repaired! It got fixed PDQ yesterday, actually. Completely free. Out the way, out the way, out the way, out the way. I don't have time for your shit. New people is always good. It's how the stream grows. very well might finish the main story of Horizon Zero Dawn today. Which means we could go to the DLC, which I'm really looking forward to. The DLC offers a whole new perspective on a lot of things. Fuck you. How are the snap malls faster than my broadhead? I'm not okay with that. Now, this long leg is gonna get me in trouble.
Now.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. What's this way? Come on, waypoints, make up your mind. Oh, it wanted me to cross the river, I see. What should lunch be? Kinda want an omelet. Kinda want a sandwich, too, like a hoagie. A hoagie sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, apparently running over wildlife on horseback kills them. Good to know. I'm sorry. Hello, bandits. Goodbye, bandits.
Get her!
That's a long leg. And stalkers. Oh, goody. My favorite enemy, stalkers. Brightwind says, that stream title kit, I am proud. Also, not mine, Brightwind. Actually, credit to Mac Jackal Ranger for the stream title today. But it was too good to not use. Level 51 hype. We're going way up here. Have we been up here before? Yeah, we have. We got a metal flower up here. Hey, no.
Nil. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
No.
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Sorry, Neil, but you're actually useful. I will, however, take your medicinal plants. Now, since we're out here, we actually have all of the collectibles in the main map. So, I kind of want to go to Meridian. Good God! Holy shit! Oh my God. That might have been one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in a video game. What was I talking about? Fuck.
I'll tuck that away.
I kind of want to go to Meridian and turn our collectibles in. Because we've done that. And we're in the area, so we might as well. Brightwind Inc. says, I'm thinking when I come over today, we'll play a little COD, maybe grab lunch at the Burger Shack, and go hang out in the treehouse. Maybe have a fight to the death to finish off the day. Sound good? Yeah. Thank you, Maripold. I was talking about collectibles. I'm sorry, guys. I got distracted by Pretty. It happens. Going down. Where's Meridian in relation to where I want to go? There. And we want to go up there. Oh, it's a tall neck. I was like, what the fuck is making that sound? It's a watcher. Damn, I was hoping that was a strider. Oh well, let's go. We should know the way to Meridian by now. Marble says, are you playing this and not utilizing the quick travel? No. I've used it a couple of times. I like running around in this game. I've got no real reason to quick travel. The only thing the quick travel will do is make us finish the game sooner. And I'm content enjoying this world a while longer.
And one of these.
Besides, I haven't been paid yet. Though the support has been real the last couple of days. You guys are awesome. Brightwind Dick says, controversies aside, is it okay to talk about Shadow of War here? It was just a funny NPC I wanted to share.
Clever.
I'm gonna be honest, Bright. I don't want to give Shadow of War the traction. I don't want to give it the advertising. I think Shadow of War is so mired in terrible decisions and the antithesis of good customer relations that I want nothing to do with it. Marble says, did you hear that they full-on disabled the loot crate system in Shadow of War? I did not, however, too little too late. I'm just saying, like, they're doing that because of the backlash they got, and they shouldn't, it shouldn't have ever gotten to that point, but I'm not gonna go into that. But I appreciate you asking, Brighton. Thinking Final Fantasy will be next. Now, Final Fantasy is a great fucking game, and I hope you enjoy it. Squeenix hit it out of the park with Final Fantasy 15. So good. That is Geralt. That's the second time we've heard that ambient dialogue. That is fucking the voice actor for Geralt of Rivia.
Haven't seen you in a while.
And I'm trapped. Damn it. German Invader says, I had a nice discussion with someone who seriously hated 15 the other day. Are you being sarcastic, or was it actually a good discussion, Vader?
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
Yes. In fact, I have all of them.
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Give me you. Give me you. Give me you.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Went to the market, slipped on some fruit, and children laughed at me.
And we need you. German Vader says that's not sarcasm. We exchanged views, and while our opinions differed, it was a nice tone, which is awesome.
Poor feet.
Good job, Vader. A prime example of people whose views don't mix is me and Prince Ali. We have almost polar opposite opinions on a lot of games, and yet Prince Ali is a valued member of this community.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
Yes.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Brightwind says, gotta lurk, gotta go deal with insurance phone call for a while, be back later. Alright, Bright, thanks for stopping by and hope to see you again soon.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Nope. Where's the...
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
Yes. All of them.
You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Alright, we have a shit ton. Actually, yeah, let's sell some stuff before we open up these boxes. Time to empty out our inventory again. Yeah, we can sell 5 crystal braiding. We can sell both of these. We can sell 5 luminous braiding as well. We can actually, we'll keep the desert glass. We can sell 2 of these. We'll sell both of those. sell all the Watcher hearts but one. So the ancient necklace. Bring our lenses back down. So all that. We're good there. We can sell that. So that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, this, and this, and this. Let's sell the lowest 3 of each, or anything below 3 of each type, which would be you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. Just making some space that will inevitably fill again. There we go. Thank you, and now we open up a shit ton of boxes. Scavenger boxes. And resource boxes. Okay, so these are the collectibles boxes. Let's see what we get. 500 metal shards. A shit ton of modifications. Is that in all? That's in all of the ones for the metal vessels. That's pretty good. Okay. The flowers, 2 weapon coils, and a bunch of mods. And 1,000 metal shards each. That's pretty cool. And for the Banuk, a bunch of mods. That's fine. Go ahead and open all these up. Most of this is going to translate into shards, and that's fine. Sell these up. We have so much money. Okay, clear these out again. Okay. Also says, thank you for the wonderful day. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, Oddstar. Hope to see you again soon, dude. Birch Mila is back. Welcome back, Gracie. Good to see you. We're doing a huge inventory clear out at the minute.
Found any?
And you did a random act of kindness for the day? That's awesome. What'd you do? Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
I knew the texture.
Alright. So that's gonna be cycling down for a while. And we are off to the Bitter Climb. Are you a regular merchant? Yes. Okay, let's top off all of our stuff before we go. We'll have more than enough money to cover it. There is now a homeless dude nomming on falafels. Nice job, Gracie. $30, $30, 12, 60, 12, 30, 12, 30, 30. Cool, we're good. Okay. Awesome. So that's going to tick down for a while, and we're going to make our way across the map. There's no winner. To the main story.
I'd like to get married, but to be honest, it feels like...
To the Bitter Climb we go. And you know what? That's a long fucking way.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
We've already cleared this area out once. Do I need to do it again? No! Awesome! Jackal says, BRB getting taquitos. Now I am jealous. Taquitos sounds awesome right about now. Brightwin Nick with the 15 bits. Brightwin says 2,500 to go to a blue badge. Well, thank you very much for the continued support, Brightwin. I appreciate it, and I'm always grateful for the support in whatever form it takes. Gracie has almost got a blue badge herself, 5 cents at a time, 5 bits at a time. Going up. We cleared this area out previously when we finished the map, so we could just go. Which is awesome. Speaking of Gracie giving me bits, thank you, Gracie!
It's heavy. Oh, it's going away.
Sonic Sharks 43, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. How you been, Sonic? How are ya? Whoa! Alright, that looks inviting.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Now I want eggs. Thanks, Aloy.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Sonic says, I've been good. I'm walking home from school right now, so I'm just going to listen until I get home. Totally fine, Sonic. Sit back and enjoy the show.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
If I could fly, this game would be even cooler than it already is.
Don't look down.
Fuck!
Don't look down.
We're fine. We're fine. Saved. There's your near miss right there, Gracie. Here we go. Wait for my frames to catch up. Frames, please. Thank you, frames.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in Sylens.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Okay, fine, dick.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Sonic Sharks, that's extremely bad form. You really don't want to go into someone else's stream and say that you're going to start streaming. That is extremely low, and you're better than that.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Consider this, Sonic Sharks. You're streaming, and someone comes into your stream and says, "Hey, don't watch this stream. Leave this stream and come watch me." How would you feel? I'm not saying what you did was malicious. I'm saying there are people who do what I just said maliciously. I've had people come into my stream and literally say, "My God, this is fucking boring. You guys should come and watch me." How would you feel if someone did that to your stream? Rise above that. If you're hanging out in somebody's stream and the streamer says to you, "Hey, Sonic Sharks, you stream? How was your stream? Or what are you streaming? Or when are you streaming?" Feel free to answer, but don't volunteer that information, dude.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why?
Hello, Zara.
My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Shall we defeat Hades, Zoja Kitty? I'm pretty sure I have the power to defeat Hades. Her name is Zoja, and she's currently vying for my attention. I'm pretty sure Zoja can defeat the PlayStation, and therefore can defeat Hades. Come here, Zoja Kitty. Can you get down so that I can stream, please? I would appreciate it if you got the fuck down so that I could stream. Yes, yes, you want attention. Yes, I'm aware that you want attention. Hello. Yes, that's my hand, darling. I need that. I need that. Zoja, please. God, you're cute. You're so cute. Can you stop? Can you stop? Da 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 da.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Search the ruins for the Master Override. I would love to do that, Zoja. You need to get down, please. Please get down. Before we go in, do we have anything new for our weapons? No. This one's 41? Yeah. What about over here? 43, 45, and 40. Do I have more fire by any chance? No. Okay. Tripcaster. Whoa, we got a new one for the Tripcaster. Although I'm gonna put that on the Warbow, I think. 41 fire, 43 fire, but it adds shock. And 60% handling. Yeah, that's good, actually. What's the shock we have here? 44 shock? Or, no, it was... Yeah, no, it was 49 shock, 25 corruption. Go ahead and put that in. Do I have a new freeze? I do not. Do I have a new corruption? Yes! Good God! Yeah, we do. Alright. And then this is 43 shock, 44 shock. But the 15 fire is nice, too. Okay, that'll do. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yes. Resist melee. We don't have a better resist melee. 13% stealth, 12% stealth. 12% stealth and 6% resist range. Yeah, let's switch that up. Hey, Sonic Shocks, don't worry about it, dude. I didn't time you out. I just got your message out of chat and explained the situation. I believe that it was an accident. Don't dwell on it. Just understand that there will be people who will not take that as kindly as I will. Gaia Prime Arrival Log.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? At work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Oof.
Mind your footing.
Shut up, Sylens. I got this. I've been doing this the whole damn game. Let's get some lore, shall we? Sonic says I'm walking into a dead zone, so my connection will suck and probably won't be able to watch till I get home. No worries, dude. See you soon. Looks like we're going down into the mountain. Welcome to hell! Cool. Okay. So we've got an up over here, which leads to loot. I can already see the loot. Oh, come on. You could totally make that jump, Aloy. What's in here? This is not the way we want to go, so what is this? Oh, hell yeah!
This
That's
should
the
be
last
the last
power
power
cell.
cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Okay. Hell yeah. Well, that was worth the detour for sure. Alright. Looks like we're going down. Boop. What do I use to stream? Are you asking me...
Guess that's my way.
The specs of my computer? Or are you asking me what program I use? I'm not entirely sure what your question is. I don't have the specs of my computer memorized. But it was expensive, and it was well beyond my level of technical acumen to set up. I stream with a program called OBS, Open Broadcasting Software. It's free, it's crowdsourced, it's open source, and it's extremely helpful. My bot, the Barkeep, is with the Streamlabs client. Most of my alerts are from Streamlabs. I have a PS4 with an Elgato capture card that I use to plug it into my computer. Again, not sure what you're asking. Sonic says, I might have already walked through the dead zone. I forget if they put up a cellular tower. Where do you get the footage from? Footage? Again, I'm not... You understand, I'm playing this right now. This isn't pre-recorded. I'm not sure what you mean by footage. It wants me to go up, so let's go down. Clearly.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, maybe. However, there's loot. Come on, grab the thing. Thank you, Aloy. Let's go. What am I playing on? I am playing on a PlayStation 4. This game is only for the PlayStation 4. And I have an Elgato brand capture card. I believe it's Elgato brand. It's called an Elgato. N160? I want to say that could be completely wrong. Which allows the PS4 to talk to my computer, and then
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it?
For all intents and purposes...
Once this was
Hang on.
all enclosed by rock and metal.
For all intents and purposes, my computer functions as a television in that regard. HT60S. Thank you, Vader. And then how do you transfer that to different things? That, just open broadcasting server, OBS. Same one Ren and I have, right? I believe so. It's the one Ren told me to get, Vader. So, sure. OBS is free. You download it. You're able to open the program, open OBS, put in your stream key, and away you go. You're streaming at that point. Obviously, you adhere to the platform that you use as terms of service. I use Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I really, again, I'm not sure what you're asking me, Sonic. Margot Shen's voice log.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Poor Margot. Sonic Shark says, I stream using the Twitch app, so it's really meh quality, so I'm just trying to figure out how to improve it. Okay. If you want to improve your stream, the best thing I can tell you is, and this is exactly what was told to me, I'm gonna say something that the keepers will know because it was said to me by one of the keepers. Get an idea of what you want your stream to be, and then reach a minimum baseline of something you can put in front of your viewers, and start streaming from there and improve as you go. The most important things are a consistent schedule, not necessarily a theme, but something that sets your channel apart from the thousands of other channels. You know, give people a reason to watch your show. And then get a good mic, so that people can hear you clearly. The rest will come. And always research and always be prepared to change things up if they're not working. Sometimes losing 10 viewers is worth it to gain 100, says the fox who's not pulling 100 viewers, but you get my point. Private rooms. Nothing back here. Sonic Shark says, thanks for the advice. Hey, glad to do it. Remember, Sonic, the best thing about streaming is that anyone can do it. The worst thing about streaming is that anyone can do it. People like me, who stream more than 40 hours a week, who want to make, I just love performing. I love doing this for you guys. I'm lost in the noise. You know, I'm only pulling an average of, 5-6 viewers because I'm still trying to figure out how to get the word out. And then there are people who stream, once or twice a month and they get hundreds of viewers. It's a game, and you gotta play the game. But people seem to like what I do here, and that's enough for me. Charles Ronson.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I'm assuming you're talking about Tom, which is really sweet. Sonic says, the people who stream inconsistently and get tons of views probably have different accounts on different platforms that people know them from. Not necessarily true, Sonic. And it's really not a good idea to have that thought. How other people play the game is their business, not ours. Now, I'm going to focus on this lore because it's super engaging. Seriously. This is the final resting place. This is where all the alphas came.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
What?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Here we go. File damage under repairs. We can't read those yet. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh. I'm going this way.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Examine the shrine. Okay. We'll do that in a minute. What else is here? the hell? There's nothing here? And that door's locked. And that door's closed. Okay, so this is the only thing we can do. Alright. What do you got?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Sylens, you can fuck yourself.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Fuck off, Ted.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg, I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one.
It's
I
true.
miss you.
Aloy's not Elizabeth Sobek. Aloy is Aloy.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Oh, now there's something in this room. Alright. Sure. Core control log.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. I was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in this pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Panta Antimod cuckoos? That's an interesting turn of phrase. We hear Tate's causing trouble even at the end, bastard. It is a tongue twister, Jackal, you're right. I'm going to assume that she means drugs, because we know that Tate is a user.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
Ooh, shit. I saw that hole about a second after I fell into it. Come on. Thank you. Hey, good luck on the venture, everybody. Oh, God! Well, that's death. 20. Oh, 20 to the chat if we've got a keeper in here. Totally slipped off the cliff there. Try that again, shall we? Here we go.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction.
Pharaoh, what the fuck did you do?
With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
You fucker.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Head Pharaoh, you motherfucker. Okay, it wants me to go in there. What's over here? This is the exit? Yeah, this is the exit. Okay. Glad you're feeling better, Veritan. Ted Pharaoh, what the fuck did you do?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Hang on.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Pharaoh, you motherfucker. What did you do? Pharaoh, you cock.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, an innocents have to die?
Fuck you, Ted Farrow. Fuck you, Ted Farrow. God, you're a cock.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Sylens. Hope.
God. I have a question. I have a question that I want to say with dignity, for want of a better word. I want to respect the entire Zero Dawn project. I want to respect the sacrifice of Elizabeth Sobek. Why in the fuck did you give the guy responsible for the mess that you're in clearance to override everyone else? Feels a little bit like an oversight. A little bit.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
He absolutely did have clearance, Jackal. They said alpha clearance overridden by omega level clearance, which is what Ted Farrow had. He absolutely had clearance. And I can't figure out why.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Over...
Thanks. Thanks, Sylens. Fergus says probably found a way to use Sobek's. No. Actually, we have Elizabeth Sobek's clearance, and Elizabeth's clearance is alpha. Also 20. Also, hi Delta, if I didn't say it already. How are you today?
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death.
For fuck's sake, why? There's a rope right there. You guys can clearly see the rope. She's just not grabbing it for some reason. 20. Jackal says, I think it's because he had resources they needed. He bankrolled those resources immediately. He just gave them over to Elizabeth. Veritan says, or did he write a virus to create an omega clearance? I mean, there is the Pharaoh virus in the machines. No, Veritan. There is not a Pharaoh virus in the machines. The machines are made by Pharaoh Incorporated. True. But there is no Pharaoh virus. A glitch in the Pharaoh Peacekeeper lines primary
Try not
functionality.
to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
There it goes, finally.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Where am I going? I'm going... No, I'm not. I'm going that way. Can I go that way? Can I go up? How do I up? Delta says, we all know the real reason Pharaoh got rid of Apollo. The fuck didn't want them to know about his fuck up. There's a fuse around this bit. I already got it, Delta. I already got it. Thank you, though. You were thinking of the corruption. That's actually not Pharaoh. That's Hades. Pharaoh is just an idiot. Hades is malicious.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Nice.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Sylens. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Sylens. Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I don't know how I feel about you, Sylens. I don't know how I feel about you.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, loosen to Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
Yes. The Focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Sylens.
Sylens. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Quantum processing, nice.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Sylens, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients? A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful. But you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
That's cool looking. Recovered a powerful weapon. Nice. Oh, but I can't mod it. That's a shame. Let's go.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
How do we get down? How do we get down? How do we get down? Oh, there's a ladder over here. Okay, cool. There we go. Ladder height. That was much easier than I thought it was. It is a fancy lance, you're right. That was too far down. Oh well. Just wrapped up inspection of Gaia Prime's site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of the Starship bridges from those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for Alpha's already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds any better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing the Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we were repurposing was huge. Plenty of room to for workspaces and residence blocks. As a bug. The work crews already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display, tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block and Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson, 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to Zero Dawn site. Harris promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 Turing grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 Turing. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 Turing record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. And these are still being repaired. So, here's something I don't understand. I've been getting mods for the Lance all game, and I can't mod them. I feel like I missed something important. DLC stuff kit. Ah, thank you, Delta. Don't worry. Appreciate it, Delta.
Easier when I was a kid.
How are you, by the way, Delta?
Save these for the trail.
Dragon says, BRB, gonna search for some noms and something to drink. Yeah. It's about time for me to do the same, Dragon. So before we go do this, we need to go do this, because this is the last thing we need to do before the final encounter. I mean, that and save it. Alright. Wait, what? Where's the ancient armory? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go right here. Delta says, I'm doing good, just exhausted. Finally got back to college. I've got so much to catch up on, and I need to try and get used to getting up early again. I know that feel, Delta. But I'm sure that you're going to be a badass with it. Good luck to you, dude. And do let us know if you need anything. We've got some smart cookies in the masquerade if you need help studying. Damn it, Taylor. Alright.
Here they come.
No worries, Delta, you got this. As I like to say, don't let doubt enter the equation. You can do the thing, you will do the thing, and we all know you can do the thing. Hello, ancient armor.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
90.
There must be some kind of code.
Straight up. Or would 90 be... No, 90 would be there. 270 would be also there? I think? Or would 90 be straight up? Hey, glad to do it, Delta. 'Tis the lot of the bard, my friend. But then no, 270 would be straight up. Are we thinking map compass or map test? I have no idea. 360 would be there. Or no, 360 would be... shit. Think of circles 0, 90, 180, 270, 360. Okay. So then this goes here. That goes there. And then 630 would be at the bottom? No. Map test has 0 on the right, typically. No, 270 would be straight up, and then 360 would be, for fuck's sake, Halo, why did you do that? 360 would be there, and then 450 would be there, and then 630 would be there. No. Okay, let's do straight up for 90. 270 would be there. 360 would also be straight up. 450 would be... no. Would be there. And then 630 would be there. If you need the answer, just say, yeah, skipping to the end, Delta, how do I do this? I mean, I could try puzzles for the next 20 minutes, but at the end of the day, it's just going to be trial and error. We know how to do it, it's just a matter of trial and error to get the starting point. Right, left, up, right, up. Right. Left, up. Right up. No. Oh, I've reversed them because I'm a dink. Right, left, up, right, left. Oh.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside.
I did flip the L and the R, yeah. Like I said, we could have gotten through that eventually.
Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Yeah, you're behind, Vertin. There's usually a stream delay of about 10 seconds. Armor time. What's up? Hell yeah. Nice. Let's roll. Where's the exit? There's the exit. It is Shiny Dragon, you're right. The fuck? Random salmon jump? Alright, sure. Now you have an extra health bar. Which I'm all about. Are we outside? No. I need to climb a bit more. Where is the climb out? Ah. That'll do. Hello, world. I now have a shield. Get fucked. Alright. Save it. Boop. And to the Palace of the Sun we go. Foggy can't see shit, says Veritan. Yup. It'll probably clear up in the desert, though. It's fine. Huh. Pardon me. Jackal says, alright, let's arm wrestle a bellow ball. A bellow back, you mean? I'd much rather just save the day, Jackal, personally. Excuse me. Excuse me. Here we go.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Delta says, I wonder what fog in the desert would look like, or is that just a sandstorm? No, it would look like fog. A fog and a sandstorm are two very different things. A sandstorm is effectively just high wind. Fog would look like fog, but there's just less precipitation in the air in a desert. You can see it near waterfalls in a desert. Along the Nile Delta, there's a good bit of fog. Stuff like that. Hello, everyone. I need to go see Sun King Avad.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Hey, Avad. So, you're about to have a hell of a problem, just so you know.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Marat? Also, I like that cutscene. That was good. That was just like, yeah, and now time passes. Which is good. Marad!
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Let's go review the defense sites. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override, you're welcome Ted, which was completed at 0430, so I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep, seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke up to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life chance for survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I wonder about the alpha build of Apollo, so much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Nalto, replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long. Alright, I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out to me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Nalto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Delta says, and now for a talk fest. It's almost like you know me, Delta.
Another attack on the city? What did we do to deserve this?
Last time I visited... Wait, what? Why did that trigger twice? Whatever.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Get the cover. Let the soldiers do their jobs.
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find.
It's really dangerous to have that open pit there when the elevator is not in. I'm just saying. Let's go ahead and prep our bow. Zuh. We're good on potions. Yep. The shiny armor looks so cool. The shield emitters all over our clothes. Pretty dope. How are we doing on supplies? We're a little bit sore for wire. We might need to get some more. We're decent on echo shells. We're good on blades. Yeah, so we need some wire. Again. Last thing I want to do is run out of arrows. Let's get some wire real quick.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it for a fair price. Buy what you need.
Only the
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Delta says, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Regarding the elevator, probably not. Let me just check my watch here. Dum-de-dum. That'll do.
It's here. See for yourself.
Let's go.
Is that really loud?
Say what you will about farming, but I earned my food.
Have you just polished that armor, Ethan?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Wait, who is
Forget
that?
I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Damn it.
You two. Oh, shit! It's Vanasha and, oh fuck, what's his name? Ulid? Ulid?
Little Huntress. You called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
No, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
Your armor is so cool.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, We can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
Here you go.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Damn right. Uthid? Can I talk to you? Uthid.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable.
Aww.
To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it.
Aww.
Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Seb! What the fuck are you doing here? You're not a soldier.
Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
Nice!
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts.
Oh, epic.
Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
I saw somebody, excuse me. I saw somebody really cool down here. If this is who I think it is, I will be a very happy Foxy. First, Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he'd organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to Gaia Prime for final inspections with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, and so the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civilization, or civilized brigades, are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is less than 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough riding. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Now then, as I was saying, there's somebody cool down here! Petra! What is up?
Petra!
Here she is. The guest of honor.
What's up, girl?
I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
We can use the big gun. Hell yeah.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
Oh shit, it's the Nora girl. Nakoa.
You came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
So well, not every, but most of the side quests we did, the people we met, they're just hanging out here for the conclusion. Hell yes!
Decent work keeping the city safe.
Is it Juliet? I think it is. This is little Juliet.
I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
What are you giving me?
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
What'd you give me? Not sure. Probably didn't have space for it.
That's a nice
Desiree with the host.
spear,
Thank you, Nez. I appreciate it.
I like the way you grip it.
Giggity.
Enough, woman.
Okay. Let's go... Where's the other place? Over there? Yep, up to the spire we go. Is everybody else we saw over here? Like, is there gonna be... 1 second. I saw this already. This is new. Last I visited Prime was November last year. Months since it's been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee... Wait. Never. No, it's not. That's not new. That's not new. We've still got 5 left. But yeah, is everybody else we saw gonna be over here? Varl and Sona, Erend and Olin, Resh, maybe? Surely not any of the matriarchs.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
That's the girl from the Banuk camp that we saw where the machines were docile, and the Oseram were digging out that big beacon above them. that pissed them all off. Man, even little side quests are here. This is so cool. Taking a trip down memory cliffside. Basically, it's so cool that they added this in. I wonder if you didn't do the side quest, if they just wouldn't show up. Probably. Alright, what do we got? There's Varl. No Sona?
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Well, your eye is healed.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land. A tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
There you go!
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
Damn it, Varl!
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
You had it and you lost it, homie. Come on now.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Oh, shit. Can we go to the claim? Can we just, like, go to the claim and get more awesome Oseram nonsense? Please?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Who else is up here? Didn't Sona say she was coming with a warband? It's been, what, 43 hours since Hera's warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still, tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do, so they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. I guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper Protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If, at least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No. It'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. That was General Harrius. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
There's Sona.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
I love every other tribe has given the Carja shit for their armor.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
Hey, girl.
Anointed.
Shut up.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
All right. Let's do this. I'm hype. I hope y'all are hype. Let's spirit bomb the fuck out of these Carja. Well, Eclipse.
There to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
That was a super cool wrap-up thing. I appreciate that a lot. A lot of attention went into that.
You'll regret not
Let's go.
rumors were true. They're about to attack.
Won't find better wares. Won't cost you a charge just to look.
So where are we going?
Bowen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Nope, we're good. Hey, Trisco.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Sylens? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not what smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Hell yes!
You have fixed me long enough.
Oh, we're in
Should have
this.
fought me in a sun ring then. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Fuck all y'all.
Why do you fight?
Down or get them!
Are you fucking immune to fire? No. Take a lot of punishment. Alright.
He's quick.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Hey, Helos, do me a favor. Get fucked.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
There we go.
Possible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Fuck you.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
There you go, girl. I've had it up to here with that bastard. And apparently so have you. Time to go.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Going down.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon! On the platform!
Fuck this Deathbringer.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Beam from the west!
I love this Oseram cannon. Get fucked. Next. This Oseram cannon makes me so happy. Can that reach? Yeah, I can. Take those guys out front.
Gotta get to another platform.
No, we can make it, Aloy.
Here it comes. Better move.
Gotta get that Deathbringer down. Shallow.
Oh, it's Matt. Time to go.
You go? Good. What's down here causing trouble? Oh, shit. That is down here causing trouble. Petra, you better be alive down there. Ooh!
Lower your arm! But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath. And prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Oh, yeah.
I've dropped it!
Fuck, Thunder Chicken! Fuck. There we go. Now I gotta do something about that Deathbringer. Did I get the Bella back? Yeah, I did. Okay. Deathbringer. Fire for Glintholm. We've learned this the entire game. Focus. Get off my homie! Damn Deathbringer. There it is. A Stormbird? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Fucking hell! Go! Give me your lightning gun. Asshole. Alright. Fuck. Damn it! Where are you? Shit. Are you doing your dive attack? Yeah, you are. Here it comes! Fuck you and your dive attack. I got a present for you, asshole! Where's that Deathbringer? Everybody good? A corrupted Deathbringer. Oh, good.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Hello, Teb.
Teb? By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Fire for corruptors. Frost for the people.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Hello, Nil.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, shadow demons.
Where are we going? Go.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Did I not get here fast enough?
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora, Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Jackal says, "Oh, go away, angry thunder crab." Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, guys, I'm super focus mode for this.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
What I'm gonna do, Agent Draco, is I'm gonna hit it till it stops moving.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up.
We're good.
There's a chance.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Kill the Deathbringer and stop me. Deathbringer, fire. Fire on Deathbringer. Keep moving, watch him. Get him to overheat. Overload his core. Almost there. There, shut down mode commencing. Oh, it's still in overview mode. I just noticed. Shit. Get target, damn it. That was my fault. That overheated again. Your guns can fuck off, Hades. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom! Good. One more on its central core. Yes! Now let's do something about his weapon systems.
Watch it, Aloy! More machines!
Take them out first!
Fuck me. Nope, this one. Get the hell off it! I'm busy dealing with a corrupted Deathbringer. For fuck's sake.
Still got time.
many machines!
Don't let them overrun us!
Corruptors. That's a lot of corruptors.
Time enough to beat the machines back. That's it.
Got it.
My way's clear.
It's down!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
What? There. Hello, Gaia. No, not Gaia, Elizabeth.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Fuck your swarm, Ted Farrow. Get your spear back, girl.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
We'll get that when we do the Frozen Wilds. Thank you.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all the loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with the loot and skills you've accumulated through this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause game in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Let's bring it in for a minute, won't you? Thank you. It's easy to play to a crowd. Tell a story that you're familiar with people that you know, in a world often loved. Oftentimes, nostalgia itself is enough to carry you to success. It is equally easy to spin a story through a mathematical equation, putting a twist here, a villain there, a specific trial, an oft-sung song. It's hard to tell a new story. It's harder still to tell a story that's never been heard before. Some say impossible, and I agree with them. But any story worth telling is worth telling again. And if you can do something interesting with it, all's the better. Horizon Zero Dawn is singular. There's not a sequel. It's not a part of a series. It doesn't exist anywhere but itself. Statistically, it sucks. That's a recipe for failure. But like Aloy said in the final battle, keep pushing. No looking back. No holding back. Gotta try harder. Gotta succeed. With heart, passion, skill, and no small amount of luck, Horizon Zero Dawn surprised me. I'll say it. When Horizon was announced, I saw the trailer. I saw Aloy and Rost hunting with their bows. And I saw the Sawtooth appear, the mechanized giant cat. And I saw Aloy and Rost fight it. And the trailer ended. And I said, that looks so cool. It's a shame that it's gonna be god-awful. Because at the time, there wasn't a market for passion projects. There was a low. The year that Horizon was announced, it was bad sequels and franchises and a gaming environment, economically speaking, of companies looking down on players and almost punishing them for their own losses instead of striving to do better. I was disheartened. But I allowed myself to keep an open mind when I saw some other streamers and some YouTubers playing Horizon when it first came out. And from the outset, from the time that Rost takes Aloy to the mountain and calls her name to All-Mother, I was spellbound. And I knew that I needed to play this game. And I needed to share it with you guys. And I researched it extensively. I learned where I needed to go, what I needed to do. I learned how to defeat every machine in this game before I even picked up a controller. And it still surprised me. I'm shook. I wasn't expecting it to be as impactful as it was. If you like what you saw, I can only stress that you support these devs. And if you want more Horizons in the future, if you want more Aloys in your stories, pick this game up. It's worth it. I don't approve of console exclusives. It limits developers and it hurts consumers. So I won't say buy a PlayStation and play Horizon. I won't feed into that. But I'm glad I did. But the story's not over. We've got several hours left in the stream. And we've got something even more incredible to do. As good as that was, it's not my favorite part of Horizon. As much as I adore this game, my favorite part is the Frozen Wilds DLC. So put your feet up as we raise the lights. The story's not over yet.
Wish we could steal a moment like this every day. There's never any time.
I apologize for not having
Might need that.
my feet under me and my words as strong as they should be. I regret that. But I'm shook. I thought that I was prepared, and I wasn't. Dishonored 2, BioShock 1, and Horizon Zero Dawn. The 3 games that have gotten past me. More credit to them. More credit to them. Also, Nightfall, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived, but I don't want to talk during the credits if I can help it.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Minsk.
It's always the one you least expect to cause you trouble.
It's in the opposite direction of the...
What's the problem?
Betrayal. By my own blood. I was meant to go on a machine hunting expedition to the Banuk Wilds. With real hunters. Then the rumors began. New machines, an evil miasma, many dead Banuk, and so on and so forth. So my father won't allow me to go. Says there's too much danger for a noble scion.
Do you always do what your father tells you?
Yes. Of course.
Have you ever actually hunted machines?
I've had our bearers carry a lance horn for me to shoot at. Its movement was fearfully realistic.
What kind of new machines?
That's exactly it. My father doesn't even know. He only heard whispers in the Sun Court.
And the evil miasma?
Who knows what those tent-dwelling savages consider evil? Or a miasma. I just want to hunt, honestly. Why even give me a sword for my 16th year? What's a sword for, if not for brandishing?
Hunting in the Banuk Wilds. Do you mean Banur?
Oh, no. That's so far from the sun's light. The expedition would be swallowed up. It's a place they call the Cut. Something of a no-man's land from, you know...
The war?
But now it makes for excellent hunting! There's a pass through the northeastern mountains.
I guess I'll have to look into these rumors myself.
It's beyond the Grave Horde, past the northeastern mountains. You can't mean to go alone to that sun-forsaken place. I suppose Outlanders can do whatever they please. By the sun, if only I wasn't born noble!
Yeah, sounds tough.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainz.
Go. So we've met the Nora, we've met the Kardra, we've seen a little bit of the Oseram and the Nuke, we've seen glimpses of the Utaru and the Ketech.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in both.
Not nearly enough of any of them. And the Banuk have caught my attention since the very beginning of what I've seen of this game. And this, my friends, is the Banuk DLC. So join me if you will. In one of my favorite areas of this game. Into the wilds. And while we're heading out there, Delta 008 says, I'm glad you're enjoying this kit, but I'm expecting it to hit you as hard as I did, mind you, but glad all the same. Yeah, no. It's a good thing, Delta. It's a good thing. Now, as we're on the way, what did you guys think of the base game of Horizon? What are your opinions of the things that you witnessed? And what do you think of Aloy as a character? I like her better than Lara Croft. The problem is Lara Croft has a better publicist. Granted, she's got like 40 years of pedigree, but still.
They saw us.
Hopefully I can outpace them. Looks like we can. Damn it, no. Don't everybody speak up at once now.
Oh, right into that.
Draco says, so Kit, I was hoping you would reveal how Aloy came to be since I missed that part. Okay. So, Ted Faro, first of all, I saw this during the credits of Draco. Ted Faro did destroy Apollo like an asshole. So you are correct on that. Aloy came to be when Gaia encountered a problem in her coding that nobody foresaw that gave all of her subordinate functions, Eleuthia, Artemis, Demeter, Hephaestus, Hades, all of them, independent control and erratic behavior. She couldn't...
It's done.
She couldn't monitor
I
them.
can't kill anyone else.
And then immediately, because of Hades' function of removing Gaia from power, Hades immediately tried to remove Gaia. Gaia fought him off, but Hades was going to eventually win. So, Gaia blew up her reactor to stop Hades from taking over, and said, the only one who can fix this is Elizabeth Sobek. So I'm going to use the remaining Eleuthia reagents, basically, after the pods had been opened, to create a perfect likeness of Elizabeth Sobek.
Here we go again.
And so that's what she did. Now, I'll be honest, in my original research, I thought it was she made the Elizabeth Sobek clone at the cost of the other zygotes. But that is not the case. She just used what material was on hand to process a clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
Here I am.
Because she believed that if anybody could fix the problem, it was Elizabeth Sobek. And in a way she was right, but in a way she was also wrong. And that's how Aloy came to be. Dragon Raider says I'm thinking of how to word it correctly. No worries, Dragon. No worries, AG Draco. Glad to help. Stardust says, I enjoyed the game overall. The characters were engaging. The story was very interesting. I like Aloy a lot as a main character.
Machines are alert.
German Invader says, I don't think it's something I'd play personally, but it was a tremendous experience to watch and I enjoyed it a bunch. Delta says, speaking from my playthrough, I enjoyed the challenge of the combat and story the most. With combat, the precision and timing needed to win, but getting cocky will lead to a quick end. As for the story, I love how we know nothing at the start, but uncover the world as we go, learning new things. Yeah, I think that's definitely one of the strengths of Horizon, is learning as you go. Which is, you know, in a way, it's... In a way, it's a parallel of the Apollo program. That is to say, the Apollo program in this game. We're learning through a game, we're learning as we go, and we're piecing things together and unlocking new things as we progress. I wonder, honestly, if they had originally designed the Apollo to be a fourth wall break and have them address the player and then scrapped it later. I'm not sure.
That fog got dark.
I think one of the things that I like the most about Aloy is that her gender never comes up.
Should be fun.
It's never that she's struggling, you know, as a woman. She's just struggling as Aloy. Nobody comments on it. Nobody gives a shit. She's just a badass. Oh god. Oh, there's a road over here. Good job, kid. Let's find this road. Draco says, I strongly suspected Ted would have done something vindictive, since none of his material was acceptable for Apollo. No. You're thinking of Travis, Draco. You're not thinking of Ted. You're thinking of Travis. Travis Tate. Travis didn't do shit. Travis did his job and he did it well, and then he just kind of... He got fucked over by everybody else, but he didn't do anything vindictive. Travis was actually a bro at the end. Ted Farrow, the guy who made the entire debacle, is the one who fucked everyone over.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Here we go. Here we go. Up we go.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I've already done my task. Get
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you do as you wish.
Touchy.
H. Draco says, so Ted was an egomaniacal, self-centered SOB. No. Ted was an idiot who made some really, really bad decisions and was not nearly as smart as he led people to believe. Ted Faro did not do anything out of callousness or maliciousness. He's just not very smart. He's just smart enough to be an idiot. I'll put it that way.
I'd have to ditch something.
Demonic Scorcher. Weakness Frost.
This one's a new predator.
Blaze canisters on its back and a power generator. Alright. Dragon Raider says... Oh, let me catch up with chat here. Delta008 says, glowing cords. Wait, isn't that what's in Sylens' skin? Yep. Birchmila says, well, that was odd. My interweb just took a shit. Who are we talking about? Ted Faro. Dragon Raider says, I found the story, for lack of better words, interesting, but I get the feeling that there is missing something in the story. This might be because I haven't seen all of it. For Aloy, I think she fits correctly in the way the story and world are being told. Agreed.
You're going down.
Can't see shit. But again, neither can you. Whoa, buddy! Okay. We in Dark Souls now. Got it. It's like a leopard. Okay. You and I are going to need to have a conversation about the fact that you apparently don't know your manners. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Now for the power cell on your back. I need to slow your... I need to slow your roll, bro. Wow, okay. So shot does not do shit to you. Alright. Noted. Okay, do that. No, wrong thing. This one. I need you to curve your swerve. Shit. So that I can get those power cells off your back. Do that for me, Genghis. No, you can't. Okay. Oh, I can't rip it off. Okay. Duly noted. Well, then in that case, I've just got to kill you. See if I can break some of your components. That might help. There we go. Fire claws out of here. Yeah, there we go. a juicy target. That'll work. Ooh, he didn't like that. Come on. There we go. Ooh, alright. You're a bit of a beastie, aren't ya? We need to find a better way to take those things down. We just don't know it yet. We don't know their weaknesses. Go ahead and loot him up. Not a bad intro, though. I'll give him that. What's back here? That's pretty.
Got too much already.
I see A.G. Draco was amused by my description of Ted Faro. Glad to serve. Show up. There we go. And now we're up here.
Chill almost feels like sunburn. Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Well, they know I'm here. The Frozen Wilds. Nice.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Wow. Oh my god, is that
Smoke
pretty.
rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Song's Edge. Nice.
The smoke from the mountain is worse today. A bad omen for the ritual.
The ritual?
Needs to go back to the mountain, and I will stand with him.
It is a nice touch. Delta, you're right.
Trust that our hunters knew this.
I have come to speak to your shaman, or your elders, or whomever. I've saved the land of the Karja, and now I come to hunt your beasts.
In times like these, we must not forget the importance of ceremony.
The importance of
Must be
ceremony.
something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Ray's been gone a long time. She will return. You must believe she will return. Young hunters have learned a lesson from them.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky, and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice. For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Have you ever heard of a man named Sylens? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
So it's a Banuk orgy?
And Araya is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Araya found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Araya's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
You're awesome.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Araya came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Wericks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
The fucking sass! Oh my god. I've never seen Aloy take that pose before. Oh my god, that was amazing.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
There's a mini quest over here.
Never stops.
Where's the side quest? There it is. Side quest, come here.
And these bandits should realize
Yo.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lowlai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
I mean, Aloy does do some crazy shit, so you know.
Don't bother.
Go talk to Aratak.
You can't kill them, even if they're stuck in a sheet of ice.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Alright.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Demon. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to
Bauer hits the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Why do the cliffs need fancy colors spread across them?
It's another mini quest or side quest, not mini quest. Down. But this is leaving the settlement.
I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines. I've got to find Maria. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
There's a merchant up here I want to talk to. Hello, merchant. What do you have? You're blue, so... Oh, shit. Blue gleam. Damn, base 50? Damn. Oh, that's gonna be so strong. Holy cats. We need to find Blue Gleam immediately. Ooh. Health recovery over time. That's pretty cool. But I'm fine with what we have for now. Special modifications box? Okay. Wait, special items. Wait, hang on. Badger bone, goat skin, and badger bone. Okay. So a little bit of everything.
Blood cell.
Alright. So as before, we'll start with hunting to get what we need. And then we'll go from there. We need goats and badgers. Delta 008 says, sounds to me like something big displaced the water. I'm thinking the same thing. I think you've got the size of it, Delta.
Challenge at a time.
That's a sound asleep.
And what's this quest down here?
This is great.
Outlander, wait a moment.
What's up, Kamuk?
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Alright. I'm into it. There's a tall neck over there as well. Let's take a peek at the map. Whoa! I forgot that Banor was that, or not Banor, the cut was that big. Alright. Let's go for the tall neck first. And do some hunting on the way.
Claim
Badgers
any
and
hunter
goats.
arrogant enough to go in unprepared.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watching.
All the hunters coming at once.
Welcome to Banook Land. God, I love this area. Badger, raccoon, squirrel, badger.
Nutritious.
Raccoon, goat. We'll get the hunting out of the way first and quickly. There's the goat skin. And there's the goat
Tasty.
skin as well. Yeah, not what I needed. Badger. Badger. Good luck on the venture, everyone. Oops. Badger. What is happening? We'll get it. Got you. Here. Or possibly not. Pig. Corrupted watchers. Demonic watchers, not corrupted watchers. Different. Okay. Whoa. Good job, dragon. Pig. Raccoon. Turkey? Pig. Dead watcher. Goat. I can make that shot. Oh shit! Where was the goat? There it is. There's a watcher nearby. Fox. Or fox. Rabbit. Nothing that I need.
This'll last.
So let's make our way toward the tall neck, hunting as we go. Goose? Goat. I can't make that shot. Goat. Badger. Badger. There's the badger bone.
Looks good.
Beautiful. Goat. We need goat bone and a badger skin, and we're done.
A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice. A long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Kill the scavengers? Okay. Whoa! Hard to see my reticule in the snow, but I'll take it. Oh, nice. All right. Episode Kit, I'm gonna go. Need sleep. I'll see you next time. Later, Delta. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon.
I'm out. That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tonic. See how deep the damage goes.
I won't be live too awful much longer.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Fit it what's inside its head.
Where would those components be? Ah. Okay.
Look out below!
Are every machine up here demonic? The vast majority of them are.
Gotta put up a fight.
Come on. I don't know where your friend is, but we're gonna deal with him too. There he is. From the look of it, I would not be surprised if every machine up here was demonic, whatever that even means. Guess time will tell.
Road seems intact. Bottlenecks are real tough.
Alright. Squirrel. Goat over there. Oh, hello. You're gonna act tough, you're gonna get shot. That's how that works. Keep moving. Down in this valley, alright. Ah, it's a scorcher. What's that thing? It's a mine launcher. Oh. Alright. Come on. There we go. As per usual. That mine launcher is interesting.
It's heavy.
That mine launcher is very interesting. I'm not sure what to do about it though. Ooh. Blue gleam. Blue gleam is a rare and valuable resource trait to specialized merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Yes. I noticed. We need to find all the blue gleam we can. Because blue gleam is an extremely valuable commodity. Mostly because I want my shiny new bow. Just a watcher. Launchers aren't even worth my time. Wow, why is this thing only doing half damage? Yeah, I'm getting a couple of eye shots and it's only doing half damage. Why? I mean, at the end of the day, they're just watchers. Weird. Whatever, let's go up here and get this part. Flinthawks. Alright. Is it a climb? It looks like a climb. Okay. Yep, it's a climb.
Down you go.
Burn.
Now they're hunting me.
And the important one has hecked off. Great. Come here, you shit. Please tell me that didn't die in a really inconvenient place. Okay, not nearly as bad as it could have been.
A quick way down.
There we go.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
Get the tonic back online. Nice. Doop-de-doo. Let's go. Oof.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Okay.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
And then the last bit is probably up on the dish. Here. Possibly? No. It's smoke and splutter. I'm guessing it goes here.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through again. Anything wrong? There's nothing. That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy! Right, it's never easy.
Now, did that count as overriding it, Aloy? Or do I have to now climb the damn way? Fine.
I need to find out. be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
So the answer is no, it didn't count if you're following along at home. Just so we're all on the same page. Badger! Well, T. Martin, super fan. Welcome in, first of all. It's good to see you. How are you? If this looks like Zelda, that is awesome. I don't agree, but that is completely cool. If this looks like Zelda to you, and you like Zelda, more power to you. This is Horizon Zero Dawn. It is a game unto itself, not part of any franchise, it doesn't have any sequels currently. It is a singular entity, and it's a lot of fun. How are you this evening? Also, where the fuck did this Tallneck go? Oh, he's all the way up there. Alright. I'll wait for him to pat back around then. Not much to do except wait. In the meantime, is there a goat around here? Because if there's a goat around here, then that can help us with our waiting situation. There's a boar up there, but we don't need boars. And the Tallneck is approaching. Hello, Tallneck. There's the Tallneck's track. Squirrel. There's a dead Goldenhawk that I didn't loot. Good job, kid. Hello, friend. I need you to stay right there!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Up we go. Come on, Aloy. There you go. Now, show me the map. Time to go. Reveal your secrets to me. Nice. It revealed everything but this one little area up here. Alright. That's cool. I wonder what's up in there. A bandit camp for one. I wonder what else is up in there. That's cool looking. There's a quest up there. Whoa! That's where we need to go for the spear quest? Good grief. Alright. Let's start making our way that way. And we'll do some hunting on the way. Captain Badger.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Excuse me. Level 53 reached. Nice. I've got 8 skill points to spend. Let's go ahead and push these in then. There we go. Okay. keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
See if I can run down this goat. Hey, Trisco. Team Martin's Super Cooper fan says that'd be cool if I had the PS4 I sold. Oh yeah, no, it's a really fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. By the way, what's the proper shortening of your username? It was a mistake? What was a mistake? There we go. There's the go bone we needed. And then we need... Whoops, wrong button. This button. Badger. What the hell? Oh, I just got kicked by a tall neck. I didn't even know that was a thing. How are you, Trisco? How's work? Need a badger. Need a badger. Need a badger. Need a badger. No badgers in proximity. There's a badger. Oh, good job, kid.
That must be Naltuk moving out of that tower.
What the hell?
It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Control. Cooling element, weakness, damage. Override point. Okay. Nightfall says, I'm presuming you're referring to the selling of the PS4? Maybe.
Naltuk? Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Nightfall says, also, Kit, I've painted some in the last few days. That's awesome to hear, Nightfall. Boom. Come on, I need you to turn around. Thank you. Make a sound. Okay. 3 scrappers, it looks like. See what we can do about this. You gave your Xbox to your brother? Hey, nice of you to do that. None of that. Thank you very much. There you go. Woo! Like, oh, into your backside. Nope, not gonna be able to do it. Whoa! I can do this.
The tower helps nearby machines.
Generally speaking, Nightfall, if you have to ask for XP, the answer is no. You know that. Also, what makes you think I haven't given it to you already?
Should have brought a cart.
Come on, Nightfall, you know me better than that. You know me better than that on both of those counts. Come on now. Mental Sambo, welcome in. Mental Sambo says, is this on PC? Unfortunately, no. This is a PS4 exclusive. I'm currently playing it on my PC, but it's because I have a capture card hooked up to my PS4.
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The Daemon's next.
Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
So what's blue gleam?
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up. Somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her... I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Hey T. Martin, Super Cooper
Right.
fan, familiarize yourself with my rules.
To find this shaman's path.
There are topics we don't broach on this channel, and therefore I'm not going to dignify your last message with a response. Mental Sambo says, thanks for the welcome, I want to play this game so much. This game is a lot of fun. We are currently in the DLC area, Mental Sambo. This is after the main game for us. We finished the main game earlier this stream. And we're only just getting started with the DLC. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be live too terribly much longer, but
useful.
With all going well, I should be able to be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EDT for more of this. If you are inclined to join us, you are more than welcome. I will say, Mental Sambo, and anyone else out there who's lurking, that we do things a little bit differently on this channel. I am a streamer that focuses on storytelling, fictional positioning, world building, lore, things like that. So, it's not everybody's fare. But if it's your fare, then you are more than welcome to join us. And I do hope that you enjoy the show. For now, I'm gonna head back here. Mental Sampo says it's the good stuff. Well, I appreciate it. Mental Sampo says long games exploring everything. No.
Scrabbling a bit.
I believe you misunderstood what I was saying. I don't 100% complete games. I don't fully explore the map necessarily. Some games I do, some games I don't. More I'm interested in telling a story. And sometimes completionism detracts from that.
Outlanders.
Also, I don't only play long games. I'm a variety caster. I play all kinds of games and try to focus on the story of all of them. Whatever that story may be.
Any work done under the sun warms you through the night.
But I appreciate your, how do I say this, perspective. Triska says, we're all story and lore hounds here. Kit puts on quite the performance up on stage, if I do say so myself. Well, thank you, Treskare. Unfortunately, Treskare, you're paid to say that, so... You know, take it with a grain of salt, guys. Ow. I wonder how that shield protects against kinetic energy. It obviously does, I'm just not sure how. Does it have an inertial dampener? That would be pretty cool. Did I say something funny, Nightfall? Hello. Nightfall says, I'm not paid here at all, and I can say for one that Trisker is right. Okay, fair. I can't make that argument with you, even if I'd like to. Trisker says, sure, I'm biased as hell. I don't make any bones about not being so. Fair enough. Fair enough, so long as you're honest. That's what I want right there. Alright guys, I apologize for that interruption, but I've got to get out of here anyway, so it works out all the same.
Sylens.
If you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the Shop-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. As I just said, this is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, role-playing, world-building, and discussions of those things. So if that strikes your fancy, you'll be in excellent company here. Join me every single day, Mondays through Saturdays from 1 p.m. EDT until around this time, give or take an hour or so, depending on my health, the weather outside, the state of my computer, and a few other things. I wear a mask, and we delve deep into the lore and the story of a given game, and I always try to add to the world in some way. Voicing the characters on the screen, building them around specific ideals, acting as a narrator or an omniscient observer, or just hanging out with you guys and discussing the lore, one of my favorite ways to spend an afternoon. Sunday nights, join us for Decisive Action. That's what we call any tabletop role-playing game that we play here on the channel. And currently, we have only got one show on the docket, but it's a good one. Powder Keg. Every Sunday night at 6 p.m. EDT is a Blades in the Dark first edition campaign, GM'd by Tracecare, one of my keepers who you see there in chat. If you want to get more out of the stream, the social command is what you're going to want to run in chat. That'll give you access to my Twitter, where you will get announcements on when I'm going live, the Discord, where we're all hanging out, whether I'm live or not, talking about a wide variety of topics on a wide variety of message boards, and the Decisive Action YouTube, where you can catch up on the story so far and the past broadcasts. In any case, I'm going to get out of here, but when I do, I'm going to be hosting someone. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all will like, and can spread some of the love that was felt here today over in their channel. And I do hope you all will come along with me, at least for a moment. And if not, check back. There's always something happening here on the channel, and you might find your new favorite streamer in someone that I'm hosting. In any case, though, it's time for me to go. But as always, I want to leave you with these words. From myself and my keepers, to everyone here, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire, or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for more Horizon Zero Dawn, The Frozen Wilds, and a new chapter. Good night, everyone.